Although there is a rule that even though it's delayed, I don't want anybody to watch the stream while you're playing. I know, I get it, but don't do it. All right, so I'm gonna post the link to the stream. Hey, what's up, everybody? I'm live. Hello, world.
Who's the sexy man with the face cam on, huh? Show me your face.
What?
Pull them piggies out.
Hey, be nice to my fucking manager, bro.
I just want to see some feet.
Dude, those bunk beds go hard.
All right.
I don't like the bunk bed, honestly. Literally, my top bunk is just storage now.
I'll take it.
You would take my bunk bed?
I'll take the top bunk. Or we could cuddle in the bottom bunk if you wanted.
No.
Yo, that's crazy. Yo, KV, how old are you, bro?
What's up?
How old are you, KV?
22.
22? The guy you just said that to is 17.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
shit, I got-
Yeah.
He's not canceled. He's not canceled. I turned 18 5 days ago, so.
KV? More like K Diddy.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
K
He's
Diddy.
18. We're good.
All
You got
right.
saved by 5 days. You got saved by 5
good.
days.
Fairly legal 18-year-old.
So hey guys, I have the stream going, so we're streaming now. There's 8 teams, and since there's so many people on here, I haven't really kept track of who is on and who's not. So I'm just gonna, like, the captain. Can you just go here when I say the team name? Right above.
You're
The gluttons. I mean,
We're all here.
Krugwalk.
We're good.
Looking for org. I see. I think Ray was on earlier. Yeah, well, he's still on. Reunion. Ooh, cricket. Okay. Omen
Tough crowd.
Omen Ascend.
Right here.
CLG Red.
Here.
And OAuth Esports.
Here.
It is
How the fuck you say our team name?
Reunion. You're still not here, or
wow.
Reunion? Anybody? Okay.
I just they can't play. They're not here.
I mean, if you get to them and
I
they're
know
still
them.
not here, then it is what it is. But I can start with the other 3, and I'll do one last check.
Them.
So Rain Above and the Gluttons, you're good to queue up on the 5v5 Q 5v1 5v5/1. And sorry, I can't talk tonight. So yeah, Rain Above and Gluttons, please. Yeah, you can go ahead and start. Krugwalk and Looking for Org. I need you to queue up on 5v5-2. CLG Red and OAuth Esports, you can queue up on 5v5-3.
We're still waiting for Fifth to join Face It, right? Or is my shit glitched?
I got an error saying some of the team members aren't a member of the club Q channel or missing, so they all have to join it themselves.
Everybody has to join
yes,
it.
everyone individually.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Also,
How do you change your party level? Because I have 2 people that are higher levels than us out of the party constraint. They can't join.
It's somewhere in the settings.
party
Give me a
level.
sec, I'll tell you.
I don't even know what that is. Party level?
Maybe
You should still be able to.
It says not joinable requirement skill level.
Let me check the settings.
I created
here.
a party for our team and the lily pad.
Yeah, once you have the party created, they all have to join the individual queues, clicking the join on the top right, and then you, as the party leader, can queue them up.
Oh, hi, Babs.
Hello.
So yeah, everybody 1 through 10 should be able to join the 5v5 queues.
Which one are we going? Oath Esports?
We're number 3, right?
Yeah, it's 3. 3.
3? Heard that. Okay. Let's go back to my Discord, guys.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Ha 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 ha. Later.
All right. So Omen, Omen Ascend, are you guys here?
I
Yeah. Yeah. So we're waiting on reunion.
so bye. Yes.
I'm gonna give them a couple of more minutes, but it's 10 after now. So,
You just shoot me a DM if they show up or don't. I gotta get back to the warm up.
yeah, sure.
Just try creating the party.
Yeah, I can create a party.
Okay.
Alright. I got CLG red in 5v5-3 queuing.
Yeah, it says I have a party already. You guys want to try joining that?
Yeah, I see it. Okay.
I can't join. So skill level not met.
Yeah, that's what it said for the other one.
That's a skill issue, dude.
That is rough.
Clearly.
Skill issue.
Setting. How do I change the skill requirement? Oh, I mean, it says join requirement 7 to 10, so it should be fine.
I'm facing level 6.
Oh, fuck.
Skill issue.
Hold on. Wait, I can change it. I can change it. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a requirement here.
I just changed it. It should be good now.
Okay.
It's a requirement. Don't be
There you go.
lower than
Yep.
shit.
Wait, level 6 is hot low?
No, it's
Dude,
considered
that's
pro level.
super high.
Oh, thank God.
Alright, you guys gotta carry, bro. I haven't played in 2 weeks.
I'm joining Mike's Discord.
We need Chris to join too.
Yo, Crispy.
Sorry for the
And then Frog.
silence. What? Say that again?
Is it just gonna auto match us once the other team's in the 5v5 room?
Yeah. Yeah. All the teams should know where to go. So
I don't know where to go. I accidentally left the Discord. My computer got turned off. Where do I need to go, Frog?
5v5v2.
so
5v2. Alright, we're locked in.
you have to.
I'm
You
Still
had to-
waiting for
you-
my.
You had to make.
I'm still waiting for my match to queue up.
Some of the team members aren't a member
You-
of the club.
Yeah, you have
Yo,
to.
y'all all gotta join all the club queues.
Yep. Join all the club queues.
We have to join all the club queues.
Yeah.
All the 5v5 ones. Yeah.
Oh, we have to join all of them?
All the 5v5 ones. Yeah.
Oh shoot, my bad.
Who's the gluttons?
Oh shit.
5v5 to, I think.
And Audi and Boop don't have their anti-cheat open. Of fucking course they don't.
bitch.
Of course they don't.
I'm fucking old.
I'm still waiting for the gluttons to queue.
Hey, you gotta buy.
I'm like Kerrigan at this point.
We're also looking for org to queue.
Yeah, well, my team doesn't have their anti-cheat open because I think they're wall hacking and shit.
Damn.
opening it.
Fucking wall hacking and shit, man.
Wait, we gotta go against Ray first round? What the fuck?
Sorry, bro.
Good luck, Babs.
Sorry, bro.
Sigu's on this team too. So.
Oh, I mean,
Is it my gorgeous little Abby?
you didn't even have to mention
Hello,
that
KV.
part.
Hello, are you playing, baby girl?
Nope. Support.
Ah. Moral or physical?
Y'all got your anti-cheat
yes.
open yet?
Yeah,
Come
it's
on, man.
up. Pussy, shut up.
I'm trying to get this.
It was
first round.
updating. I'm logging
Oh
in.
my god,
Once.
we're
Mine's good.
updating.
Chill, bro.
God damn it, boob. God fucking damn it.
Not my fault. I gotta reset my password.
Oh my
No
fucking
way.
god, bro.
No way. Ain't no way.
We're about to get DQ'd.
Dude,
GG
chill.
on
It's
that.
okay. It's self-service. We're good.
Guys are here, so that's what counts.
He's like, I need to do secure boot now.
Yeah,
Nah,
I gotta do
dude,
secure
I got
boot.
it.
We're
That's
fucked.
secure boot, dude.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry
He's
about
got to run and go get a new motherboard. I'll be right back, guys. Yeah.
that. I had to do that. I had to do that last season. I had to go
I had to
get
do
a
that.
new motherboard.
I had to do that today.
Bro.
That's
Alright.
crazy. Oh, you did that, Aaron? No.
Yeah. It was terrible. It took 10
I'm
minutes. though,
calling
which
you
is
guys in our own
lovely.
Discord.
Alright, sick.
All
Alright, so
right.
How's this co-casting gonna work?
Last question.
just-
At one point, does it become best of 3?
It doesn't become best of 3. It's a double elimination tournament.
Okay, so it's just straight up best of 1s.
Yep.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm sharing my screen, so I think instead of looking at the stream or looking at the YouTube stream, you should look at my stream on here and kind of go off to what you're seeing.
All right, perfect.
So I'm streaming right now, so I don't really mind talking about this. It's just, you know, it's all good. But everybody seems to be getting started right now. We do have a missing team. Reunion. So I think that's going to afford Ominous a bye. So I'm kind of locking it in. Oh, I was about to look for your name, KV. Yeah,
I'm right here.
I'm giving you guys the bye. So
All right, perfect. Time to go pog.
so anyways, I might have you guys help me out a little bit. Like, hey, tell this person this and that, but then you also need to know who that person is. So
I could go hunt them down. I can't see all voice channels in here. If you want me to go hunt someone down.
no, I think everybody's going to their own Discord on this one for some reason, so we're all good.
True. Perfect.
So we're good there. I'm gonna see which game do we want to watch first, because we have Rain Above and Gluttons. I have a feeling that Rain Above is going to get a lot of attention. You have Krug Walk and Looking for Org. I kind of want to watch this one because Looking for Org won the last tournament. I'm hearing an echo coming back, Airhead. So yeah, Krug Walk and Looking for Org. Probably gonna watch this game now, and then CLG Red and Oauth Esports. I'll probably not watch that one, but yeah, I think Rain Above will get a lot of attention in this tournament. So,
Perfect.
No, that works.
So I'm gonna
You still hear the echo?
No, I don't. I'm gonna spectate Looking for Org and Krug Walk. I don't remember that name.
And I'm sorry, which server is that? Is that on 1?
Yeah. It's like it's not started yet. I don't hear any sound. I think they changed it. I don't think I'll see it until it starts to actually.
Hey, quick question.
Yeah.
When it comes to player skins, are we allowed to have them or no?
I didn't actually say that you couldn't have them. I do think they give you a disadvantage, but so you can have them.
Okay, thank you.
You guys agree with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, if we didn't say anything beforehand.
Yeah. I mean, it really serves at their own disadvantage for doing that, so.
Yeah, 100%. That is a beautiful knife.
Okay, so this is Ray's team and Babs' team that we're on the stream of right now.
Yep.
Okay.
We're watching some warm-up stuff going on. So, I don't know if you guys saw like the predicted elos. I actually want to turn my CS sound down just a little bit. Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah. All right, I turned it down to 10%. I don't know if you guys. I said predicted elos. I'm not talking right today, but did you guys see the average elos of the teams? My post on that. All right. Like, It's kind of surprising, like Ray's team. I mean, Ray has won a lot of these tournaments, but their team is 4 seed, like the 4th seed. There's like 3 other teams ahead of them in seed, so it's pretty crazy. Rain above is Rain above is averages around 3,000 elo. I mean, they're essentially like a semi-pro team. OAuth Esports, that's Vinny's team. Reunion's not showing up, but then you have looking. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna. I honestly think this game that we're watching could be like it won't be. I don't think it's gonna be a blowout. I know there's some guys on Babs's team that are fairly good, 2,000 plus elo. So I think one of them's 2,500. So
yeah, Kodak is.
I mean, having played with some of these guys or played against some of these guys in the past, I mean, just looking at the skill gaps, they're all very tight. And I feel like this isn't going to be a blowout. Yeah, I agree. These are very talented players.
all right, going on to knife round now.
No.
All right.
Tease, take it.
I think that was the CTs that took it, actually. They're already kind of queuing up for the... Okay, so yeah, now 10 seconds until round 1 starts. So let's look. Sigu and Ray. Kind of curious. I'm gonna spectate Sigu. I see the T's are headed over towards B. They're rushing B. They're rushing B hard.
B rush.
Yeah.
Sigu hears this.
They're already rotating.
They're out.
Oh.
Oof.
Up to 2v2 now. Oh.
Oh, well, good tap.
Kodak is the highest level on their team. And
Beautiful clutch from the Audi show.
yeah, that was a nice 2v1 or 1v2 clutch.
That was beautiful.
That was a close round. If that's any indication how this game's going to be, it's going to be a good game.
Also a beautiful knife. We see it. We do see the knife.
Oh, the gamma is real.
Force by coming out of the T side.
Yes, go over here. Interesting buy in general. Bear decided to save some of his money.
Tease with heavy pressure mid.
Oof. So down to a 2v4.
Let's see what the T's decide to do with this. Unfortunate.
Definitely a hard round to win, especially when you buy M4s. I mean, they pretty much had a full buy on that round. CTs did, so considering the T's only had a partial buy, it kind of made, just wasn't good for them. Looks like they're kind of gathering over towards A ramp. You have one lurker kind of just watching the push from mid. I think they're about to
Kodak
execute
survived.
because the lurker is coming back.
Kodak gets one before dying to the molly.
I'm surprised to see Kodak entering there. You know, he's the best player, you know. And entry's going to die a lot.
Ooh, yeah.
Ray gets one through the smoke.
They are retreating
Appears
from this
they're
execution.
changing their mind.
See if they can find a gap and do something with it.
Mid is pretty much clear except for Sigu holding, you know, the push into cat or connector. I mean, if they play together, they should be able to frag
Could pull this
Sigu.
off.
Make the round a little bit more manageable. Oh, they got spotted by Ray.
Boost into window. Sigu gets the kill.
Good read by Sigu on that nade.
Oh.
All right, Dongles is gonna try for the. I think the CTs are reading it too. And Ray picks him off easy. All right, that was
They had his number at that point.
And that was a save round from the T's, so this is going to be their first full buy.
Let's see if the T's can get their first round on the board with a full gun round.
Got some smokes coming out. Got a lurker going into Palace.
Spots one.
Kodak does spot the guy connector. They have lots of presence. Just lots of these smokes are really.
I mean, these smokes
blocking.
They can't see much. They could. Ooh. Dongles gets killed through a smoke.
We have one guy A ramp and then another in Palace, very close to entry. But we only have 5 really guarding that area. 3 now is looking ramp.
Sigu mollied ladder, and hopefully the T's realize that they are missing the bomb.
Kodak gets Sigu through a wall.
Oh no. Okay.
Another round secured for the CT side.
I mean, the closest round so far was pistol round.
Yeah.
Got a timeout from the CTs. A little bit gracious on the timeouts. We're only kind of allowed 3 in tournament or in league. I give them 5 1-minute timeouts.
That is generous.
And Ray chats and says, "Tell Frog to invest in his own servers." You know, I mean, that is part of the plan. Plans are not always fast, though.
Good things take time.
And trust, good things are coming. Eventually. I mean, these rounds have been like pretty well played by both sides. I mean, the T side is getting like halfway through the clock. They're still having a majority of their players left. They're just getting into bad positions and getting punished for it. But I feel like one good play and the T sides, it just has the round.
A little update on some of the other games. Rain Above is leading the other team, the Gluttons, 5-0, and then in the other match, it looks to be a pretty close one between CLG Red and OAuth Esports. It looks to be a very close one so far, 4-3 CGL.
Both only down by 1.
We kind of missed a lot of that round, so I apologize, but I wanted to get those updates. I think they're on a save anyway, so it wasn't missing too much here.
Still forced 2 rebuys on the CT side, so not a total loss.
Ray's apologizing to Dongles. Must have got shit on pretty hard there.
Window smoke out for the T's.
Got one guy pushing connector, very close. And Boopop does sneak through the smoke. Now he is just in the middle. Oh, we got 2 mid, 1 connector. It's a good distraction by Ray. And Ray gets a frag on that, too. And we have a
T's are out on the B side.
B execute here.
Blue's in a bad spot.
Alright, alright, alright. Alright. Kinda
VC.
that did some damage. Ray is on 1 health and
Down to a 2v2. The site is locked down by the T side.
this is interesting.
Beautiful job.
Well done.
And they get their first round.
That was their first round. That was a very good play. Like I said, these guys are making solid plays. They're just getting into bad positions. And they're getting punished for it, but you know, they're making the right moves.
Got a couple of lurkers coming on B here. Wonder what the idea here is. I think they're trying to draw rotates.
And the CTs are not going for it.
They are not. I mean, if it was to execute, they knew they know they would already be coming out. So I think it's time for 7 and 0, or sorry, for these players to probably rotate back. Although most of the CTs are on the B half of the site, so
one of the CTs has pushed top mid. Has got some pretty good info at that point.
you're really selling this fake here.
Bear for the 2K.
Well, the fake was more successful than the actual execution. Gotta say that. Half the plan worked out great. The other half worked out awful. Let's see what the T's do here. It looks like they're kind of going for another save.
Definitely another save. Looks like they're stacking up for a B hit. Probably delayed. Made some util out on the CT side, and then...
Alright, they're executing.
CTs have a good crossfire.
Alright. You know,
Sif takes down the op.
The save is relatively successful right now. And they take their second round.
Well done.
I mean, if the T's can get 2 more rounds, Or
It's gonna be a close
no,
half.
2 or 3 more rounds, then they're still in it.
Yeah.
I mean, everybody's heard the 9-3 curse, so they're still in it, of course.
Yeah.
But
And keep in mind, this is the weaker side on Mirage. Like, we haven't seen these guys CT game yet. But
they are spread out. I mean, they are playing default.
CT's running a 2-1-2 setup, but that's changed. That smoke top mid is going to help contain the T's a little bit temporarily.
CT seem to be anticipating a B hit here. 5 is the sorry, the Audi show is the only one that's kind of holding A, but then 4 is coming. Okay, Ray got upped by Kodak. But Kodak is, you know, he's the lurker right now in Palace, so.
Bear of Herd underpass.
Ironically speaking, now B's the one that's kind of short on.
4v4, and it looks like T side's making their way in to A site.
We have
down to a 2v2.
They have
The Audi show hanging in there with 2 HP.
They have 15 seconds to make something happen.
Kodak gets one.
Oh, then they
Beautiful plays from Kodak.
Yeah. This is more of what I was expecting. A little bit closer than a blowout. Let's take a look at the money situation. Yeah, CT still have a full buy, so they're not really hurting on money. Oh, no, they're saving. I apologize. And they are rushing. I think the problem there was that they weren't rushing together.
Despite that, that was still a pretty successful mid push.
Very much so. I mean, it's still winnable.
Kodak catches the pixel. He's wary of their presence mid.
Boop is ready for it here. Okay.
Kodak catches Boop. Oh,
very close
try
round.
from Kodak. Very close round.
T side is going to force a buy here.
Yeah, they don't have. They kind of sacrificed the util here, but they're going contact B right now. See, you learned this from me, by the way. This is my play.
Kodak finds the pick. They're going to full out. Sigu tucks down. Catches two. Bray's ready with the op. Goes for the flick. Gets. Wow.
2v3 retake. One coming from Cat, one coming from Market. Player at bench spotted.
All T's need to do is hide right now.
And the T's secure their fourth.
That was a good force by them.
The lack of utility did not hamper them terribly.
It appears to end at half. They're going to go with an A push.
Yeah, and the CTs do not have much at all.
Yeah, they find
CTs are gamble stacking B, and that gamble is not going to pay off.
Sif fulls out on the site. Finds no one. He realizes site's clear, but CTs are making their way up.
Boop gets one back. 1v3.
I mean, he has to go for it. No saving in this one.
Does have to go for it. He gets killed through a
Babs
wall.
with the spam.
Well, this is what we wanted. I mean, this is
Yeah, this is a very close game.
average.
Very, very
half.
close game.
We have Kodak really carrying the team right now with 18 frags, 2 KD. Let's see where everybody's playing. We have Babs going A main. Or A CT to A. Looks like
T side's very spread out, other than B.
T-Side's just doing a lurk on... I don't know, this is Ray.
Ray finds Babs.
They're executing B.
CTs have a lurk coming behind him, flanking apps. And gets the bomb down.
Let's see. What's that? It's turned into a 2v2. They're both coming from jungle, and they're both CT. One's ticket right now.
Down to a 2v1. Seagu to clutch. Nice! Seagu gets it. That was a beautiful clutch from Seagu. 4K, by the way. Throwing that out there.
Both the pistol rounds have been very close. Down to 1v1. CTs are going to save. After this round, I want to check the scores of the other games that are going on.
T side's going for a B execute. They've made their presence known. Ray finds 2.
Suspect they're just going to go for exit frags here.
Babs finds 2.
What a distraction. Just take the weapons and leave.
It's very smart.
Berev is going to need to run in order to keep that gun.
Needs to get out of there, but he's not wary of the presence behind him and gets picked off.
Well, they did good damage against the T's here, but
He got 2 guns off of him.
And as an update, it looks like Rain Above has won their match.
All right. We'll get them started as soon as we're done watching this.
Bear ticks in the molly, gives away some info. The T's seem to be setting up an A split. They can get some traction. Down to 3v3. Bomb has been retrieved from top mid. Rotating through spawn over to the A site.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. He probably needs to go somewhere if he's not since in activity. That's unfortunate. Blue Spicy only had 11 health.
And they get shut down in con. Get their 10th round.
I just feel like the T sides here, one's better than the other at T side in this game.
It would seem that way. CT's facing an uphill battle with limited weapons and utility.
Bear gets the pick mid. Finds 3! 2v2 to win. Kodak gets 1. 1v1 to clutch.
AK versus Deagle.
Kodak gets an AK, is very aware of his presence mid. There's him going underpass, knows he's going for the rotate.
He's gonna go A. Yep, I was right. That was
No.
that was I saw that one coming.
Kodak takes the bait. Let's see if he realizes sooner rather than later that he's been juked.
What's Ray doing? Oh, no, he's taking A now. He's just kind of, I think he's just getting guns and whatnot.
Kodak has figured it out, coming through murder hole.
Clearing CT.
That's just really huge. Oh.
Gets the kill to clutch the game!
Well, not the game, but the round.
Not the game, the round, but it was a and that was an eco, by the way. So, a successful eco from the CT side.
I'm looking at the chat right now. Someone loves you, Ab.
Well, that is, thank you.
You are loved. It's Bryce Cumber, 6162.
Love you too, Bryce. Thank you.
Oh, it's 518. He said it again. I love you, Ab.
Gap on top of the con smoke. Closed up.
Oh, what a shot.
Dongles finds the pick down mid.
Oh, this is going to hurt.
Beautiful read on that nade. Doesn't do as much damage as I thought it was gonna
Oh, Dongles, what a shot.
Gets the kill on bench. Kodak finds a pick.
Oops.
Down to a 1v4.
Sigu's in a tough spot here. Bomb is still over near TV room.
I've never seen Sigu lose these.
4v1 would be impressive. It'd be an ace clutch if he pulls this off.
He's going for a save. He's grabbing the bomb. He's going to try and make a play here.
Well, he may save still. He just wants to see his options. And we have Psy FC ready, pushed up. Oops.
Sif finds the pick. Valiant effort from Siku.
All right, all right. So we're bringing it back a little bit here. T-Sat, or CT-Sat was getting away from them a little bit. Now they're inching back up. We have Ray's team spread out. It's gonna be looks like it's gonna be an A execute, and there's only one guy A right now. We have Babs just kind of holding under Palace. Ray is kind of like, is he under Palace? Is he under?
Yeah,
Palace?
Ray seems to be very aware of this. And
Oh,
Babs
yeah.
with the kill.
Gets the pick.
Only so much you can do with on a save round, though.
They've succeeded here before. Let's see if they can do it again.
Babs gets both to finish
And
the round.
indeed they can.
Yeah, they're bringing the game very close. They were down 5, pushing it up. Only down 2 now.
So we have CLG trailing on the other game. Sorry, I'm kind of looking at. Yeah, this is a buy round, so I want to make sure I get back to it. I'll look here in a second.
T's going for early mid aggression.
Dongles finds a pick through the blown smoke.
Get a 4v4.
CT's with a stack towards B and Babs on his own at A. Get some info before the smoke comes up.
Oh my goodness.
Dongles gets 2 and then gets picked by the Audi show.
You know,
Kodak still jump spotting mid, or not mid. Apps. Finds one with his op, is aware of the going for it. Crazy shot, finishes the round off.
Wow.
They're bringing it. This game's becoming neck and neck.
Dongles had a 3K on that. That was very impressive by him. If your game is finished and you're watching the stream, just give, you know, I'm gonna let this game finish before I start anybody else off on the second round, because then we'll also have the loser brackets that we'll have to start at some point. All right, they're doing a full execute on A here.
Good plant despite the limited buy on the T side.
Wow. 1v3. Try and clutch up the round. Finds one, gets picked off.
I gotta
Window and con smokes out for the T's. Got 4 towards mid, 1 towards apps.
That nade that Sif just threw hurt Ray. Brought him down 67. Oh, Ray gets back at him at an op shot. Hey, we're streaming this game right now, so I want to hold off giving instructions until we're done with this game.
Whoa!
Well, I heard. I think it just spoiled. I think it was just spoiled for me. What? Ray, you dropped your molly, man. Oh, you don't like CT mollies. I guess Ray doesn't like CT mollies because he dropped his molly and didn't pick it up, then bought a T molly.
To be honest, I can't blame him.
He's like, screw that. I don't want that CT molly.
T's are pushing Cat with bomb. They get the pick. They have almost an open bomb site.
Oh.
Kodak is here just in time. Quadruple mollied.
1v3 to finish the game from Babs.
Babs doesn't lose these. I've never seen him lose these. Okay, maybe he does.
Maybe he does.
GG, guys.
Yeah, beautiful first game for the tournament.
Let me update Let me update the bracket here, and we'll get.
That was a well-played game on both sides.
Let's also look at Vinny's team is making some progress. I'm gonna go and spectate that one really fast because it looks like they're a few rounds from being done. I think I accidentally did the wrong one here.
Yo, Frog, when you have a second, can you link the stream?
It's in general.
It's in general chat.
Which one do we queue?
I will.
Instructions will be coming here shortly.
I need to make sure everybody finishes round 1 first. Mess with my settings here so I can still hear sound if I'm tabbed out. Don't remember where that is. Oh no. Anybody remember where that is for the audio? Oh, play. Never mind. There it is. All right, now I can do other stuff and also have the sound being streamed as well.
Based on the buy, this should be an 11th round for the T side, but anything is possible.
He is very ready for this banana push, but
so looking for org will be going against Rain Above. That's a game I'm going to probably observe. That's going to be one of the It's going to be one of the very, very competitive game. I won't say anything else, but very competitive game.
2v3 to finish this game. It appears the T side has this on lock. CT side is going to have to go for some exit picks. They unfortunately do not find success in doing so.
Saving his armor on this, which makes sense. This is the last round of regulation. See if T's can make a comeback here. CTs do have quite the little buy here, so got. Oh my goodness.
A full buy to possibly end this game.
Looking like Peas may have benefited from going and dying on that last round.
Oh! Nicholas finds 2 down banana.
Down to a 3v3. Executing A right now. V1 now.
Down to a 1v1.
Yans is ready for him. And we go into OT.
Take it to OT.
We do give overtime. We start out with 12,500. It's usually the way League is played, so
Op coming out on the CT side. Let's see where they post that up.
got 4 CTs going B.
J13
Oh
on a
my
triple.
And 4 CTs get
J13.
fragged.
The B side is cracked wide open.
Crazy.
Oh, barely misses the mid.
Will be a victory in and of itself if Peas can hang on to this op into the next round. Which is looking
like
unlikely.
Very unlikely. That was a flawless victory for them. No deaths.
A 3-2 setup on the T side.
Very aggressive push up in the mid. They're going to take their time.
The CTs seem a little slow to realize what's going on.
Takes out 2.
Ooh, East Central.
They know they have bomb control right now.
Gonna get it.
Good timing on the peak by him.
Ooh, him gets the pick on the opper down to a 1p3. I've seen Viniqui win these. So. Ooh, not Viniqui. Vexar.
Same setup again on the CT side. Gonna play banana aggressively. And it pays off.
Viniqui holds it down. Though two were picked, it does not appear the T side is going to falter on their banana push. Gonna take it very slow and careful.
Smoke at pool to try and slow down the push. Still 3 CTs on the A site. They seem to be aware of the possibility at B. We've got one in CT trying to decide which site to go to.
All right, here they go.
B execute comes out.
You know, if you look at the health right now, that is a lot closer.
That was an exceptionally close round to end the half.
Yeah. All those guys were one shot.
Him gets the opening pick on banana. T's have full banana control and a 2-2 setup on the CT side.
We have J13 rotating back to A, but they're executing B right now.
Peaksy and J13 hold it down. The bomb leaves and goes back up mid towards A. Gonna link up with his team. Nicholas hits the op shot from library. Vexar with a good nade. And we are tied at 14.
This is an exceptionally close game. Kind of surprising, you know. The seed's 7-2 on this, so the might get the. Yeah, I'll go ahead and get through this round first.
CTs opt to put 3 on the A site. The Ts are prodding for some information on banana. Peaksy with a 2K to hold B control for now. The bomb has slipped the net and made its way into church.
Yeah, thanks for doing that. That's whoa.
Peaksy unprepared for that one.
Very unexpected.
That was just a blunder all around.
Bomb goes down on B.
3v3. Him catches one.
I mean,
the T's have enough util to make this a problem.
This is one you definitely go for here.
Yallen's with the TK, but they win the round. I'm sorry, lose the round.
Right.
Down to match point, it looks like a full buy from both teams. This is going to be a very, very close game.
Yeah.
It appears we might have just gotten spoiled.
You got spoiled?
Yeah, because we're joining before it's done on the stream.
CTs have a 3A setup while the execute comes out B.
Finiqui finds one. Finiqui finds another. J3 gets to pick on P's. Down to a 3v3 to finish the game.
It is a very tough smoke for the CTs.
Two v two to finish the game.
I mean, it could be a tie. Double OT. All right, that's it.
Him finds two to finish the game.
All right.
Beautifully played from both sides.
It was a fun game.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's get everybody started here. That was definitely was a close one.
Yeah.
All right.
Was a game.
All right, so I'm gonna get everybody started here. I think we got 4 games that I'm gonna get started. So Omen Ascend. KV, are you here?
KVR.
All right, KV, you're going against. Here, let me pull the bracket down to I'm gonna share here. It's going to be Omen Ascend and OAuth Esports for the second round. Starting the losers bracket, the Gluttons and Krugwalk. That should be actually a good game. And then, did I get this right? Oh, no, a second. I need to make sure I give me 1 second. I need to make sure I got the teams right here. think I did. Yeah.
Is Reunion here?
Reunion did not show, so Omenison got the bye on the first round, and so it's going to so Omenison and OAuth Esports, you can queue on the 5v5 one queue.
One, you said?
Yeah, yeah. And then
Alright, good luck, guys.
Gluttons and Krugwalk. Are you guys both here?
Yeah, we're here. At least the gluttons
yeah,
are.
we're here.
All right, yeah,
So
go
is,
ahead and 5v5-2 for you guys.
Thank you.
And then Reunion is absent, so CGL gets a buy on this one. So
That's perfect. I got a dude Eden. Can you shoot me just like an @ in here when the other side finishes?
sorry, who said that? So I can see the name.
Yeah, I got you, I got
J13.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Sweet. Appreciate it.
And then Rain Above and Looking for Work. Are you guys here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Just 5v5. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5v5-3. Go ahead and queue up on there. And I think we're going to be watching your game.
Thank you.
Hey fellers.
What's
Hey,
up?
what's up?
It's not letting us queue. It says we're not. Somebody isn't a part of it, but we all are.
Someone isn't. So you have to join each all the queues. And so if I don't know which one I told you, I think I told you to do 5v5.
There was one.
Yeah. I mean, that's not going to tell you that unless someone isn't. Unless you're the only one that's ever had the problem with it. You can try 4.
Try 4?
I mean, I'll have to tell the other team to switch their queue as well, but
Somebody's queuing 3. Somebody actually is queuing 3, I should say.
Right, someone's queuing 3. Me contact Vinny here. So I'll tell Vinny to do. All right. Well, the only match that started is the last one I gave instructions to, which is 5v5-3. So we'll go ahead and join that. That's the one we wanted to watch anyways.
There we go. We got it going.
All right, cool.
We had to make a new party for some reason.
Gotcha.
Good luck, AV.
Fuck you, Abby. Love you.
Sounds like Abbott is leaving us. Bye, Abbott.
Yep, my apologies, guys. I do need to head out, but it's been a pleasure, and good luck to the remaining teams. I'll be following up later to see how everything shakes out.
Thank you for the help. We love you.
Thank you. Love you guys. Have a good night.
Good night.
This game is going to be very fun to watch.
Yeah, these are two very good teams.
We have Ray's team, who has won lots of tournaments
Hey, what's
against.
What's up? I was trying to use the YouTube clipping, but I couldn't. I hit a nasty 1v3. Can one of you guys clip that for me? That'd be so cool. Thank you.
If you want, the VOD will be available on the channel after, and you could go and find it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
We'll have to go back and do it, but I mean, it's doable.
It is
awesome. Can I peek in here and see what we're looking at? Oh, this is a Seagoose game. Nice.
Yeah. Are you playing right now, Galens?
I think we're waiting on another team or something, is what Jay told me.
Okay.
Let me ask him actually while I'm thinking about it. That'd be a good idea. Hold on.
Or maybe he's on a bye. I think he's on a bye, actually. Raj is very popular today. Right. Let's see this knife round. And it goes to green above.
So, who's this playing right now?
It's rain above and looking for org.
Yeah, these are both very good teams.
Rain above is on the CT side. Looking for org is on CT. I'm sorry, T side. Looking for org T side. Rain above CT. We'll do some smoke executions here on pistol.
The Circ's gonna find 3 off the rip. 1v3 to cut it around, and Cobalt finds the final pick.
I do need to follow up with the Gluttons here. I need to make sure they're getting their game started. Looks like they did. They did.
Appears they have. Yeah, T-side's very spread out right now.
Ooh, Sigu.
Sigu with that disgusting flick. Let's see what's going on mid. Slow pushing up into cat. Looks like they're gonna get through mid pretty much scot free.
If they can make it be here with no casualties, they have won the round on a save round. Oh my goodness.
Colin with 3.
I thought that round.
That was a round for Colin. That was a beautiful play. It's pretty much securing the game for them.
Colin was very patient on that. I was like, is he going to start moving? Or he didn't.
Yeah, he played that very well. We do see the blue gem. We do see it.
Was that a blue gem?
It is a blue gem.
Like, you're talking about Sapphire, right? Sapphire?
Cobalt? His knife? That's a blue gem.
Sapphire.
Trust.
So it's Case Harden? I didn't see it.
We're gonna find out when he pulls his knife out.
Well,
Pretty sure it was a blue gem. Oi, Boop finds Cobalt. 3v4. T side's a little separated right now. Finding their way up towards mid. Oi. One v4. Sigu gets picked.
All right. I have a request that we spectate.
Wait, before you go, check out Cobalt's knife.
Game.
What?
Oh,
Yeah, it's a blue gem.
That is a blue gem. Definitely a blue
Quite
gem.
beautiful.
Kind
All
of.
right.
I have a request that I spectate another game here.
Okay.
We can switch them. I'm sure we'll be spectating these guys.
You
at
are
other
getting a little
times.
bit of chat from Swayu.
So, yeah, I'm kind of looking for. All right. I am going to switch the game here just because it was requested and we have viewers that are wanting to watch this game.
Overpass.
This
is going to be a game.
This is against Ominison and OAuth Esports, so think they haven't started yet, so. Don't usually switch them up mid-round or mid-game, but since the request was put in.
It was a special request. They are going for timeouts. It appears that the T side is going through some technical problems.
I think there's someone not there, is what the chat is saying.
True. Oh, yeah.
I would say this game that we're watching probably is going to be a close one. Funny enough, Oauth Esports has Vinny. Vinny's actually ringed for these guys for Ominison before, so there's some connection there.
Wait, no, that's good. Perfect.
I am going to walk away from my computer for 30 seconds, so you'll still be heard. There's nothing to really spectate right now, so.
While Frog is gone, shout out Frog for putting together these tournaments, you know, on his own funding, his own everything. He makes all of this possible, and you know he does it for the love of the game. He's really working hard to make this happen. So, big shout out to Frog. Thank you, Frog, if you look back on this, for having me to cast for this. This is very entertaining. These are very close games. We love everyone here. Love the players. We love each other. We love the viewers. Thank you for all making this possible. Round 1 kicks off.
All right on time.
So it appears it's going to be a very aggressive B push from the... Ooh.
Ominison.
A nice and quiet B push.
Oh, what? Crazy.
Vinny finds 2. Vinny finds 3. Oh!
That burst is getting him.
And that was a beautiful attempt from Vinny Queen. And this is currently Omen versus Oath.
Yeah. I'm gonna be mute just a second, but I am here.
Alright. So that's gonna be a force buy from the CT side. T side is still gonna be going for that sweet eco.
Oh,
I'm very curious.
Some audio
Are these
issues
Peas'
here.
cats? Hey, what's up?
Sorry about that. I had having some audio issues.
No, let's show.
I don't think it affected my stream, but
Wow, Peas gets caught. Him catches 1 towards mid, or not mid, long. Viniqui gets caught. Starfy gets the trade. Him finds 1. Wow. Now, as I was saying, I am very curious if these are Peas' cats. Because Peas has this cat for every profile picture. And it's the cutest cat ever. But on his Facebook profile, there's like 4 of them. So I'm very curious. Uh-oh. It appears
yeah, I'm
Frog is
good.
going through it.
Yeah,
Okay.
just having some issues. Oh my goodness! Wow.
Uh-oh.
Headset issues.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, let me restart Counterstrike here. Sorry about that, guys. Been having headset issues and it disconnects Counterstrike too. Apologize for the technical difficulties on our side. We're just getting to the good part too.
It appears Gluttons versus Krugwalk is tied right now. They are on round 7.
What about the Rain Above game?
Rain Above. Let me check that out.
Should be 5v5-3.
Yes. Rain Above is up 2. They're playing on Mirage. Rain Above is 5, and Looking for Org is 3.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow, patience. They do have bomb control, so
Jaja unfortunately could not find the pick. Starfy gets 2, holding down this site for dear life. T-side's going to make the decision to rotate up through Con. It does appear that A side's pretty stacked. TCT's going to catch on, start their rotate up to T site, but bomb does get planted pretty much for free.
it's a 3v2 retake, so
The health on CT side, you know, could be better. They hold it down.
And they get the retake.
Him gets 2 to finish the round and put the game into round 5.
Let's spectate 518 some. He says his homies are watching, so.
Are slowly pushing up this lurk. They find the pick onto A site, confirming that it's clear. Team rotates. It appears they have the site on lock. Seems that CT is going to be going for the save here.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Him finds one on the exit.
Doing a great job on those exit frags, though.
Yeah, very good job.
Let's look at the other games that are going on. Looking for ARG and Rain Above. 3-9. Rain Above is ahead. So that means they're just now switching sides. Get the two CTs rotating through connector. Get the pick. It's now a 2v3 retake. Uh-oh, now it's 2v2. Oh no. 518 was exposed just a little bit. And that's the round. They're up 2 rounds in a row now. Still looking at the Rain Above game. It does seem to be it seems to be a blowout, so it's 3-10 right now. Alright, the T's take the site. The CTs are doing a stack into bathrooms right now towards A. .518 gets a boost onto Heaven. I think the CTs here are just going to be looking to get some exit frags and some guns. They're not really wanting to retake the site. Closest one here would be Alani to engage him first. And they hear him.
They are all waiting for this. You're gonna about to walk into a firing squad. Overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. Oh my lord. That was that was crazy.
Well, they got one gun out of that.
I did get one gun out of that. That is all that matters.
518 gets the exit frag, but then has the flank that he needs to deal with. Oh, and P Central just took out 2. What a flank position. Overpass will do you like that, though, sometimes.
It will. This is a very, very hard map to play. I feel like.
I like Overpass.
Oh, yeah. It's an amazing map. It's fun to watch.
I think my team's actually probably going to... This is going to be one of the ones that we practice on for next season, ESEA.
Nice. Yeah, this is one of my favorite maps ever. I think it just has that vibe of a, a fun map.
Right now, not much activity. Everybody's separated and no one's near each other, so...
Yeah.
KV's trying to move up into mid with his teammate. Vex.
They are going to have to fight a... Is that against an op on A side? Yeah. They're gonna change their mind, rotate, go for the B push. Gonna try and get that bomb down. Oh, they don't go for it. Beautiful attempt.
We got Omen on send here on a save round. Been able to take out 1 so far. The rain above game, rain above is 4. Looking for org is at 4. I'm sorry, looking for org 4, rain above 12.
Wow, him finds 3 to finish the game. Not game, round. Need to work on that.
The Gluttons and Krugwalk, their game is close. It's at 6-7. Krugwalk is winning.
What did you just say? 6-7?
Yes.
I'm sorry. Six, 7.
That is a meme. I even 6-7. I proved it just now.
It's infuriating how much it just appears. Oh.
KV's taking them all out. He gets the entries.
Here's CT is going to be going for another save. Yeah, these rounds are being played very well. I feel like in terms of the T side, some of their plays have just been very unlucky and they're just choosing the wrong site. But I mean, yeah, this game, the scoreline doesn't seem to be too neck and neck, but it is a very neck and neck game. These rounds have been very, very close.
We got 518 and Alani pushing up along here. It's currently smoked off, but not for too much longer. We got Fex and KB dying over here. And I think ideally, I mean, a 7-5 half would be average. I don't think this is really a T-sided map, so
yeah.
Thinking this would be a good one for the T's to get here. They're playing the same play they did last round, except 518 is really focusing on party. Now he's moving over to long. So this is almost identical to the previous round. Not really sure if I like this, considering it didn't really go well for him. But we do have a little bit of divergence. Alani is pushing bathrooms instead of long with 518, so a little different, He is about to engage.
Oh, gets the pick. Finds
nasty 1D. 518 here ready for the push. We have the B players rotating, although meeting KV and also doing the bomb. KB does get traded. We're down to a 3v3 on the last round of the half. Starfied does have the bomb next to him, but he knows that he can't really hold it by himself. Or does Starfight know that the bomb's down? Right. Down to 10 seconds. They have to move. Come on. 5. And it's over. Not enough time.
Yeah.
The game is by no means secured.
By no means secured. This is a very close game. I feel like, they were just getting unlucky with their plays. And, that happens.
We have Krugwalk and Gluttons at 8-8 right now. And then
Rain Above has beaten.
Okay, Rain Above.
Yes.
All right.
They've won.
13-4. And go ahead and update that.
A very aggressive push up long.
Jaja gets the entry frag on the
no
CT
one on
side.
A side.
Um,
Unless Jaja was able to get these picks.
What the smoke going on? Oh my gosh,
Okay,
Jaja.
Jaja gets that beautiful. Oh! Ah! Jaja gets 2. Peas.
P Central is not in a good position, but he doesn't know that. They're all coming from... Oh, Vlad! 518 down to 1 health. In Noah's position. One health in a dream.
One health in a dream.
Not sure if 518 has a kit.
No kit on 518. They go for the fake.
I don't think 518 survives here.
Wow! It was a beautiful try.
I mean, Omen needs some frags here. We need some rounds. You didn't want to lose pistol there. We got P's going through playground.
Oh shit.
P's is just taking them all out.
Peas finds 3. Peas gets caught by a pistol. Viniqui finds Jaja to finish the round.
We can just call him Vinny.
Vinny?
Yeah.
Vinny. Vinny, by the way, if you're watching this, I haven't forgiven you for what you did to Pog and Co. last tournament. But it's okay. It's okay.
All right.
For now.
So CTs have their first buy here. A lot of rushes. He didn't get one. No. Not one frag on that entry. Okay, Peas is popping off right now.
Yeah, Peas is going crazy these last few rounds.
Just mowing them down.
You know? I feel like that's the best way to do it. The best way to try and finish out a game. Especially in this setting. No mercy. 1v2 with the op. See if Jaja can pull it off. Dog Colette to finish it, but he has no kit! No! That was a beautiful, beautiful shot. Like I said, just because the scoreline shows, you know, that one team is obviously crushing the other, that doesn't mean this isn't a close game. Each of these rounds have been very, very close. It's just that the other team is making very unlucky plays, you know?
Oh, we have the T's taking... Sorry about the delay there. T's taking B here. It's 4v4, but retakes here right now are next to impossible. That's a smart save, honestly. Next to impossible is not a good chance.
Their eco is unfortunately a little bad. Vex finds 1. The round ends. All right, match point. Let's see what CT side can do.
Need 8 rounds in a row now to bring it to overtime.
Which is unlikely, but it's not impossible.
Once again, the T's take the B site. Now it's going to be a 5v5 retake. How rare is that?
Quite rare. This is going to be a very entertaining round.
I mean, they had to go for it. It's round point or match point. But okay, so it's a 5v3 right now. This is a winnable round. Jaja does have a kit.
Completely winnable round.
KB has a kit, and it's done. They actually take the round.
Done. They're pulling it off.
So first of 8, won.
This could be the beginning of the craziest comeback in lily pad history.
I don't know. I don't know if I want to say that, but could be.
I don't know. I haven't been here for all of them, but this is the craziest one I've seen yet.
I mean, it's one round. It's 1 of 8. I mean, well, if they get 3 down, then I'll be like, okay, we got something to look at here. But if anybody can do it, it's Ominous and
definitely these guys.
All right, entry frag. This Peas guy, he doesn't know about the guy long. I think. Oh wow!
Oh, that was a close one.
Alani almost.
He pulls it off. Down to a 3v5.
And Starfy takes B by himself, and they have all the players rotating. Yet, and the T's do not have the bomb. All right, so they left some guys at A.
they all keep rotating together.
Yeah. This should be winnable by the CTs here.
Definitely.
Just play 2-2-2 right now and easy.
2-2.
I mean, he's gonna. Is Vinny gonna hit that? I was like.
Vinny dunks the nade. Doesn't clear dumpster.
I think he was thinking that there was only 1 at A. 2 of 8.
There you go.
All right. Let's take a look at 518 and see how he plays B. T's are playing really slow. I think they're just letting Omen kind of use their util.
I mean, after these past 2, they need to play super duper careful and think everything out.
Yeah, you don't only give them momentum. And they've already won 2 rounds. We have the T's now pushing up long all together. They are on the same round. There's 2 at A in the same spot, so if one gets fragged, they'll both get fragged. Going through bathrooms.
Beautiful. Let's see if him can finish this out with the 1v3 clutch. Ah, beautiful try from him. And another round.
3 of 8.
3 of 8.
Whoa.
Babs, it sounds like your game got over.
Yes, sir, with a W.
You got a dub, huh?
Beautiful.
Let's look at the score here. $13-9. Good job. All right. The T's are just playing default right now. They got 2 in water towards B, 2 in connector. They do get. Oh, the T's do get the entry. So they're now down 1.
Are down 1, but they are aware of B-side's presence. They're not acting on that push just yet, but all of them are very ready to get on with it. Full out. Peace finds 1. Oh, gets the dink off on Vinny, but doesn't finish him off.
This will be a hard one to recover from.
2v4 to retake. health is very low.
Him is holding this short. Oh no.
Ooh, 1 health, 1v4.
This is the dream. This is the true dream here. This is for Ma.
To win them all, gets 1 and gets killed through the smoke. Beautiful try.
13-7 goes to Oath Esports.
Yo, I'm having a reading issue here. So as far as bracket goes, we lost to Oath Esports, and then the other guy no-showed or whatever. So does that mean we're playing Krug Walk or?
Let's see what. Sorry, you're gonna have to remind me of your team again.
We are CLG Red. I did not think
right, yeah. So when I told you earlier, you were playing, you get a bye since the other team was a no-show. You get a bye. So you win round here's the bracket right now.
All right. Okay.
So we have Rain Above and O Esports. They are proceeding in the winners bracket to what's that, the quarterfinals? I don't even know what you'd call that on a double elimination.
It's like winners finals, I think.
Okay. Then you have the second round of the loser bracket. Omenison and Krug Walk are playing next. So you guys can go ahead and queue up on 5v5-1. Looking for Org and CLG Red are queuing up on 5v5-2.
Sweet. We're queuing 1, correct, Frog?
Yes.
Okay, so what
am I queuing?
And then
What's looking for org queuing?
Let's see. Looking for Org will be queuing up on 5v5-2. Along with
what's Rain Above queuing?
Yep. And then you guys, Rain Above and Oath Esports will be queuing up on 5v5-3.
Okay.
Are these your cats?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. That's awesome. That's beautiful to hear.
Yes, sir.
He's our crazy cat gamer.
Beautiful.
Sorry, 5v5-2 for Oregon Red. Was that right?
Yes. 2.
All right, thanks.
Yep. After
Beautiful sound of them all filtering out.
After this one, I will have to I probably want to pause I'll have to pause the winner bracket until. Yeah, the winner of this one will have won the winner's bracket, but then they still have to go against the winner of the loser's bracket. So whoever wins the Rain Above versus Oath Esports, they're going to have to wait for the loser's bracket to finish up. Which one do we want to watch on this one?
I'm thinking. What are the options? Krug Walk, Omen, Rain Above, Oath.
Honestly,
Rain Above and Oath playing right now.
Yes, they are. The reason why I don't want to watch that is because it's very likely we watch them again in the final.
Yes. Yeah.
So I kind of want to watch.
I think we watch Omen and Krug Walk because they are very evenly matched teams.
Yeah.
Personally.
Plus, some of the guys on Krug Walk is actually on my ESEA league team, and we have actually scrimmed Omen before. So I don't know. I kind of want to see how this one goes. I think this might be the one we watch, although we'll probably, I think we look at these scores kind of closely as the games progress or as the game progresses, and if one of them seems really close, we can switch over to it.
Yeah, of course.
So I think we start off with the Omen versus Krugwalk here. What did I tell them? Did I say?
I think
Yeah,
you
5.
said 2.
No, I said 1.
True. Bad listener.
It's going to be another overpass too. How about that?
It's lovely to hear.
I am going to mute my mic for a moment here. I need to munch down on some food to get so I can actually stay awake. Before I munch down, I am seeing that the Omen Ascend and Krugwalk are doing overpass, but looking for Org, CGO, and the other team, Rain Above and Oath Esports, are both doing Ancient. So definitely we'll keep a close tabs on those games to see how they are progressing.
These guys are going to be very, very warm on overpass. They've had a whole game to figure out what works and what doesn't work. See if they can bring it in, take it home.
All right. Start the knife round here in a couple of seconds. I wonder if sorry, I'm kind of stuck in a moment here. So Omen Ascend just finished overpass. CGL had a buy round. I'm sorry. What map were they on? I don't know what map Krugwalk just played on. I think it may have been Mirage, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, KB just eliminates 2.
1v2, and unfortunately, the game is cut short. Okay, round. Shoot.
Dongles just goes in there, takes out 2 before he got eliminated. Man, T's are playing very aggro, aggressive. That was a save round, however, and they did a lot of damage, so...
Spots him in con.
Oh,
Very aggressive.
I think KB heard Bear here. What the smoke? What? That was wow. Okay. Two v 2 now. That was a good molly. I mean, I know they're up 3-0, but these rounds, I mean, the pistol round and that round
They're
were
very,
really
very
close. But it's T-side, too, and kind of think this is a CT-sided map.
Working.
That's just opinion,
Incredibly
though.
CT-sided map. I feel like it definitely is.
Babs is running backwards. Like a pro.
Oh, yeah.
Dongles gets the pick. Unaware. Got a 2v1. Oh. And again, what a close round. I mean, that was
Yeah, it was a very close round. These are neck and neck games.
rounds.
Rounds. Yes. Thank you. Okay. Gotta get used to that.
So far, the game is not close.
Yeah. No.
518 home short here. He's the only one at B right now. Rest of them positioned deep A, mid and long. That spray was more perfect than he knew.
Looks like CT's gonna get their first round.
They are playing very carefully. And because the rounds are close, the T's are going to not have a great buy on this round. Looks like it's a mixed buy. I don't know if I like that. Oops. Oh no, I need to go to the action. And they're going to get the plant.
Two v two. 1v2.
That was the fast turnaround. Went from advantage to disadvantage.
T side grabs another round.
I am really confused about these buys that are going on right now from the T side. I think they just threw down a Mac 10.
Like it's on the ground?
Yeah. Back or less. Maybe Dongle sold it back. Maybe I didn't quite see who it was, but .518 is very focused on water and monster. But now he's rotating. Now he's rotating back to 8 here. All right, Dongles takes out Fex. He's trying to get back to site so he can help his teammates out. Uh-oh. 518 frags while blinded. 518 down to 1 health. Oh, and he gets the kill.
He gets a kill off.
Oh, 1 health and a dream.
Beautiful clutch.
are no T's going towards B at the moment. The closest one is Dongles. I think they're going to try for an A execute here. You got both the A players playing banana mid area. Jaw is just good. And he gets taken out.
We see the deagle, but that inspect gets cut off very short.
Babs in a 2 or 1v2 situation. He's backing off into mid bathrooms. He's going long, so I think he's hoping that it'll force one of the guys to rotate, but they are not really. You know, I guess Vex is holding B right now, so he's in a fast rotate position. So, and 518 gets the frag.
Finally getting some rounds. I mean, it's going well.
Looking at some of the other games, Vinny versus Rain Above, the score is currently 3-3. That's huge. Ooh. Now Vinny's team just pulled ahead 4-3. That's a potential upset. Potential upset. We have the other game, Ray's team versus Looking for Org versus CLG Red. Looking for Org is up 7-2. We may have to switch over to Vinny's team because I do want to. I mean, this game is close too, but that would be a major upset. So I'm going to keep a close eye on that. I see Vinny's team.
Swap over to that game during halftime? Question mark.
I think we. I think we play it by ear.
Play by eye.
Rain Above and Oath Esports. I keep saying Vinny's team. I shouldn't do that. It's Oath Esports. It's just a force of habit. Take the person I talk the most to.
It's a force of habit.
We have, again, no one really showing presence in Monster or Short, so they're all kind of focusing on an A take here, but there are 3 at A, so it's going to be a hard take. But not too hard for them.
Goodness
Easily
gracious,
take out the 3.
clearing out this site.
Easily take out the 3.
That was like a sting operation.
They still have full health. .518 takes out Bear. And gets the trade. All right. CTs, most of them are trying to retake. Yeah. Okay. I don't know if they have time to defuse. No time to defuse, but I think he does here. But
unfortunate. Very close round again.
CT's gonna be that very expensive for him. But they are pulling. I mean, they are pulling away though. Krugwalk are starting to pull away, and I mean, Omen needs these last 2 rounds in the half.
Jaja finds one. KV is very unaware of Dongle's presence. Gets swung and is unable to find the clutch.
I'm gonna make a call out to Dongles. Dongles is doing great in this game so far.
Yeah, Dongles is making great plays.
He's tied with Kodak, and as I said earlier, Kodak is their highest ELOD player at around 2,500 on Face It. So, I don't know. Dongles is definitely doing great in this game.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I really think that Krugwalk maybe should throw this. I mean, you don't want that 9-3 curse, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because it is real. As much as people may say it's not.
All right. Dongles just take one out before he gets taken himself. We have a 2v4. Now a 1v. No, 2v3 now. Uh-oh, 518 is unaware. Nope, now he's aware. But still lost his life. Alani is aware. We have a 1v2. And gets taken out by KV. I mean, that was a good half. I am going to switch games now. Vinny, let's see. Oath Esports and Rain Above. Oath Esports has 5, Rain Above has 4. So this is an upset, possible upset. I'm going to spectate this one now. This one's on Ancient. They are still in the first half. Looks like both teams have a bye. Almost an identical bye, but now we have Say You Will holding B site by himself while the other 2 CTs are pushing through Donut out to mid. I think they are expecting this to be a B hit. They're just kind of waiting right now. I mean, they should be able to take. They're like grouping up into cave right now. Little does Vinny know that wasn't the greatest smoke, but it's a valid throw either way. Now we have 2 at B. I think they are reading this. Oh no.
Boy.
And Cobalt gets a quick one and think he's going to save. So Vinny's team will take a 6-4 lead. I think Vinny's like, why do I take Vinny's team? That is not what I should be saying at all. Oath should take a 6-4 lead. It's only because I talk to Vinny a lot, so that's the only reason why I'm saying that. Oh, and he gets shot from the back. I will keep a close tabs on the other game that's being played that we just left. Looks like CLG Red and Looking for Org are done?
Yeah. 3 and 13.
All right. So Looking for Org does proceed forward, and CGL Free Red are knocked out. Let's say 3 to 13. Is that what it was? Okay. So the winner of Omen and Krug will play against Looking for Org. That's just going to be a one match, so that's the one that will spectate. And it's just going to be one match going on that round. I think. Yes. I will want to get them started as soon as Krug and Omen are done, so we're not waiting around. Might have you help out with that.
Yeah.
Omen would
Krug
be
is currently
Babs, and then Omen would be KV.
okay. Yeah, Omen is 5 and Krug is 11. So they're gonna need an Omen miracle.
Let's see what. Yeah. All right.
It's the bomb down 1v2.
We got
defusing, sticking it. He's got a peek. Gets off the bomb. Finds the kill.
That's tragic. I mean, it was a 1v2, so it was, I don't know. I felt like
it wasn't skewed in his favor, but he definitely had the upper hand, I feel like, in that situation.
Mm-hmm. Okay, last round and a half.
Yeah, it's a neck and neck game, which is a surprise because, I mean, these teams are very skewed, I feel like, in terms of elo at least.
Yeah, I mean, they're not that far apart.
Yeah, but like, it's noticeable.
Rain Above has about a 3,000 average elo, while Oath Esports has, I think it was 25 or 2,600. So I mean, they're average 400 different, but like. Vlad's getting close to pushing cave and. Okay. And we are tied at the half on this one. Let's keep a check on the other game. Omen and Krug walk. Omen has 8, Krug has 11. So looks like Omen's making somewhat of a comeback. Yeah, 2 in a row.
Oh yeah.
I think this is going to come down. You have this Reigns Above team. Now they're on the T side, so this is where they play a lot more strategic. That's where they communicate a lot more than you would on the CT side on like what are we going to do. And so it's really going to come down to how they play the T side. If they play much better, then they could win. Or it could go into overtime, or they could just lose. It just really depends on. It'd be interesting to see how the first round goes and see how in sync they are. But I have a feeling that they're pretty darn in sync. Bye.
Bye. Wow.
Yeah. And they all have decided to go towards A. And they're going to be rushing long. What a flash. What a flash. Wow. And all of them are waiting for him there. Yikes. I really want to rewatch that. I wish I had replay going on here. One of these days we'll have replay.
One of these days. We're working on it.
One of these days. I didn't know. I mean, I was kind of concerned if we were even going to have 8 teams on this one. I think I checked a week ago or a week and a half ago, and it was only up to like 2 teams. I'm like, oh my gosh, this is going to be like a 2-team tournament. But no, we ended up with 8.
And these are 8 very strong teams. I feel like they've all been putting up the best effort they can in this tournament. No, they're making these games very entertaining to watch.
Except Reunion, they didn't show up tonight, so.
Oh yeah, unfortunately, but
it's too bad because Reunion is a good team. I know Owen has played in the past. I don't know why he wasn't able to tonight, but. Uh-oh. Well, what's going on?
Hello. Just wanted to see where this was at.
Okay.
Omen.
This could be an upset. We got
It appears KV's team is indeed catching up. The score is now 9-11.
As soon as they're done, I want to get them started on the next one. I don't even want to wait for this one. Okay, so Krugwalk just scored, or just got around, so they're 12-9. I kind of want to leave this one since the other one's about done.
Yeah,
mixed
I
feelings.
feel like that's a fair.
Mixed feelings. I'm just switching back and
I feel
forth,
like if you're
but
gonna do it,
like,
you should do it now.
Yeah, I'm doing it now. We'll get to see. We'll get to see Krugwalk get their 12th round. So we already know that they're going to win because I just announced it. But we'll see how they do it. So let's see the score here.
Oi.
So I think after this game, after the 2 games that are going on right now, there's going to be 2 games that are played back to back synchronously, so they won't be going concurrently just because of how the bracket's structured. I think that's right, at least. The winner of this game will go against Looking for Org, and then the winner of that game will go against the loser to the current game that's going on, Rain Above versus Oath Esports. So the winner of that game will have to wait for 2 matches before they play again. Score right now on the Rain Above Oath game is 9-7. Oath is winning.
Nice.
So it's getting towards the end there, but so we're keeping really close eye on that.
Yes, indeed.
We have a long push from the T side here. This is their. They have to win this. They're at match point. Oh, KP.
That's gonna be a. He reads it. Beautiful from KV. Oi.
Down to a 4v4. They're taking a site as we speak. 3v3. What a molly. What a molly. And Dongles is deciding to save here. Rain Above has now come to 8, so it's now 9-8. I mean, this is really interesting. Like, we have 2 very interesting games going on right now.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever switched a game in the middle until this tournament.
And it's hard to choose. This game is neck and neck.
I am going to ask at least the captain or someone from the winning team, okay, of the in the winners bracket to come talk to us, because they'll kind of be in wait mode for a couple of games. Okay, Babs gets a kill, but then gets traded. I think this will be a it's looking to be a loss for Krug here on this round. They'll have to buy out next round. It'll be last round of regulation. They are doing the smart. Okay, Kodak is kind of pushing, looking for a frag there. Risky.
He's getting hungry. He's hungry.
They both are looking for frags, exit frags.
Bear, not. Ooh, doesn't catch the
That's
pixel.
crazy.
Gets the kill off. Goes for the AK. Hits it.
Alright, it's
Yeah, this
buyout
is neck
time.
and neck.
They should have buys here. They should have a full, approximately a full buy. Oh, come on.
Now, Frog, is this
Bear,
game already over? Did they already state that it's over?
don't know. I'm not looking.
Okay. The mystery.
And they're not coming into the chat, so that's a big,
So they
big,
must-
big spoiler there, right?
Yeah,
All right, I'm
yeah.
gonna. Okay, oh my gosh.
I think.
Rain above pulled ahead. So it's 10-9. Oh my gosh, what a close game.
I think we watched this round because this is game point.
Right.
Shout out to my friend Layla, who's watching the stream right now. Hey, what's up? Thanks for sticking through.
Airhead said hi, Frog. Is that Layla or something? Why did you say hey, Frog?
No. I'm saying hi to Layla.
But you
who's
said
watching the stream right now.
But you said hi, Frog, in the chat.
Oh, I said that like an hour ago.
Oh, okay. Maybe I should look at the chat more often.
I was just trolling. I was just checking.
Someone said, "Hey, what's up?" I'm assuming that's your friend.
Probably.
Oh no. Yep. That's Layla. All right. Last round of regulation underway. Rain above is up 11-9 now.
Uh-oh.
Okay, KB is going to town over on B. And Sif is trying to do whatever he can to hold the 3 off. But
Sif is a little trapped.
I don't know. I think I see the writing on the wall here. I think it's going to go into OT. Uh-oh. OT it is. I'm going to switch over.
OT, this game. It's a very close game. Keep in mind, that was a 12 or 11-5 comeback, I'm pretty sure. I might be wrong, but that was a lot of rounds in a row. Both of these games are neck and neck. These are very even games
Yep.
played right now.
This is some good CS. I'll be honest there.
Early Christmas present in the lily pad server.
It's all up to Starfire to get this. Unfortunately, I'm already spoiled. Okay. There it is. Now I don't know who wins this one, so. Been running the stream almost 3 hours now.
Mm-hmm. Very good Counterstrikes being played right now.
The Krug and Omen game is tied 13-13 right now.
Oh wow. Two v 5. Finds one. They all know where they are now, so that's gonna be a scary rotate.
I think they need to save.
Oh yeah.
They will have to buy out next round. Ooh, server lag. Him really needs to be careful here. Those saves are extremely important. All right, this is for it all right now. Both has to win the next 3 to bring it into overtime. Otherwise, they go into the losing bracket. What's him looking at donut for? That was way too quick to be checking donut like he was checking it.
And they're all out.
Well, if you're gonna retake a site, you want to retake A here. But I don't think it matters. Peas really needs to
Peas and his cats. Those beautiful animals.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, Ben?
It has been a long time. How's everyone doing?
It's doing great.
Nice.
Currently casting the tournament right now.
currently. Okay.
Oh, that's live? Sorry, I'll leave then. Wow.
All right. So we have Rain above advancing on. Let me quickly switch over to the other game, which it seems that Krug is actually winning 15-13. But I think we're going to be one round behind, so we'll get to see them get to the 15th most likely.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Is anybody here right now?
Yeah, we're watching the game. I'm just
Okay.
kind of updating
Do
the
we have
scores.
do we have time to go make food?
Okay,
and,
so
like, get up.
What team are you on again? Rain Above?
Rain Above. Yeah.
Yeah, so I was going to tell you guys, you guys will have to wait for 2 more games now. You guys are in the finals.
2 more games? Okay. So we have time to go quick get up and.
Yeah, so there'd be 2 games played.
Okay. Is the final best of 3?
No, the final will just continue the double elim. So the team that you go against will be the winner of the loser bracket, and they'll already have 1 loss, and you guys have no losses, so you'll have to lose twice. Wait, you only have to win once, and they'll have to win.
Okay,
they'll
so
have
it's
to win
like
twice.
Okay, so functionally, it's like a best of 3 with a map advantage then. Okay, cool. Or do we veto it like 2 best of 1s?
No.
Alright,
No.
Frog, after this game.
Technically, yes. I eliminate. Basically, you get to vote again on the second game. I just take out the map that you previously played. So,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Alright, I understand. Thank you.
Frog, after this game. Oh my
Gosh darn it, bro.
The
You
flood,
should've beat
the
them.
flood of everyone.
Yo, someone's pantsing, bro. They're on a walk.
Dongles gets the frag.
I think I know who's gonna win.
And Dongles gets to kill to finish
All
the
right.
game. That was a beautiful. Both of those
That
games
was-
are so beautiful
that
to
was
watch. That was
very-
really good CS.
Very good CS for both of those games. We had to keep switching. That's how good they were. So 16-13, Krugwalk won that. So I want to get you guys started because we got some things going on here. So there's only 1 game that's going to be played next round, which is Krugwalk and looking for org. So just go ahead and you guys go ahead and queue up on 1.
Sounds good.
Ray, are you here? Yeah, Ray's here.
Yeah, hold on, we're making a party.
Yeah, cool. Yep. Yeah, just queue up on 5v5-1. You're the only game that's going to be played next round, so and then the winner of this game that's being played will go against. Sorry, didn't have my window up.
Frog, I am unfortunately gonna have to hop off.
All right, man, no problem.
Benpai, would you like to take my position as caster, co-casting?
Sure, I see no reason why not.
I will be tuning into the stream, but my mental battery is dead. I hope you guys have a very good tournament and best of luck to the people playing.
You too, Airhead.
Love you.
Yo, Froggy boy.
What's up?
Could we get maybe 8 minutes because one of our players hasn't eaten since yesterday?
Oh yeah, you guys just got out off a game, so go ahead. Yeah, you get a few minutes.
All right, awesome. Thank you.
You heard that too, Ray. So they need a few minutes because they literally just finished.
Wait, they're not queuing yet? Was that them?
Yeah, they're gonna be like 5 to 10 minutes, but I usually give teams a little breather between matches. They literally just
But I'm going
finished.
back to my buy one get one free Chipotle burrito.
Hell yeah.
Respect.
Y'all know about that deal today? Y'all missed out. Y'all didn't go. Damn.
I wish I went.
I'm hungry now, bro.
So wait, losers finals are waiting a bit until
the other team plays?
Yeah, so there's going to be 2 losers. This is the loser semifinals, and then the winner of this will go against Oath Esports. They just lost in the winners
bracket on your
bracket.
stream.
And then I can actually pull it down. So Krugwalk and Looking for Org winner will go against Oath Esports, and the winner of that will go against Rain Above.
Sounds good.
And so Rain Above has to wait 2 games, and Oath Esports has to wait 1 game to play.
Alrighty.
What's the next game we're casting?
The next game will be against Krugwalk and Looking for Org. Looking for Org has Ray, Sigu. Let me look here. Yeah, Ray, Sigu. They have Blue Spicy, Audie, and Boop.
All right. Should be a good one.
The other one, which is Krugwalk, will have Babs, Jellin, Bear, Dongles, and I updated their roster outside of this form too. Let me pull it up here. Oh yeah, they have Kodak. So I am going to take a little bit of. I'm going to mute so I can chill for a second. We've been going for about 3 hours, but
Go get that buy one get one free Chipotle burrito.
yeah, I wish Chipotle was close to here, but I'm afraid it's not.
Alrighty, so I'm trying to join. It says I can't join.
Why?
It says not joinable. Some requirements have not been met. Country.
Oh my bad. I changed the country to Afghanistan. Hold on.
God almighty.
That's kind of hilarious, not gonna lie.
Hold on. Alright, you should be good.
Why that one specifically? Interview. That's fair. What about you, Audie?
Fuck no.
I mean, we're doing okay. I mean, that
That's
Mirage
fair.
game obviously was not our best performance. I think we came off
What
of a
is this,
win and felt
PRS
pretty
answer?
hot, and we just kind of shit the bed. We didn't play as a team.
But if you end up playing them again in this tournament, you feel confident you'll get the dub?
No, not a chance. However, I just want it to be close. That's all I
that's
want.
fair.
I want to be
That's fair.
competitive. That's all I want. Yeah, there's no chance that we win that game, but
Get the actual 5 in here.
we'll take second. Correct.
That's fair. That's fair. Is there anybody you especially want to be? Do you have any ops in this tournament?
I know absolutely nobody in this tournament.
That's fair. No ops. A man
Not
with
a
no opposition.
soul. Not a soul. All my ops are dead, bro.
That's an interesting take. I'm telling the cops.
Audi and I fucking hate each other, but we still play with each other.
True.
Well, I came into this one a little bit late. Were there any specific moments that you felt were sort of, you know, descriptive of your play style or your time here in the tournament? Anything you're especially proud of, maybe?
And I got this 4K on Mirage, and then when I went back to watch the stream, the fucking casters were watching the dude lurking out mid, just doing nothing while I'm just getting this nasty 4K. I was kind of mad about that.
Yeah, observer issues. Gotta blame whoever is the observer.
Yeah,
Frog.
that's my fault. Didn't do a good job on that one.
Well, congratulations on the 4K. Love to see that. Do you feel
My first
confident about your
4K
chances
ever.
of winning this whole thing?
Probably not.
Who do you think's gonna take it from you?
Oh, maybe the 5 stack
Probably
of
my own
advanced
teammates.
players. Yeah.
I don't
that's
know. I think you guys stand a chance.
Oh, we do.
Yeah. This is
If we play
CS2,
as a
baby. Nothing
team, but
matters.
I hope we can. We did on Ancient really well.
Listen, I'll tell you what, if we all 5 stand, we definitely don't have a chance. If we sit, maybe we have a chance.
No, so you're saying you got to get rid of the standing desk? You know, it's a chair issue.
I'm changing our country back to Afghanistan, man.
Fair. Should change it to Cambodia.
Oh wait, which one are we supposed to queue? 5-1? Is that what Frog said? Alright, I'm queuing. Oh, we're in. We're live, baby.
Nice.
We're live.
Pull the game
Love to
up.
see it.
Nice.
So what? Oh, never mind.
Well, goodbye, everyone.
Later.
Back to the action. It looks like.
We get to see the bands going on live. Everybody hates on
Love
Jibber.
it. Interesting to see that train band come out immediately.
Not surprising, at the least.
Can you give us your analysis on why that's not surprising?
I mean, every team hates on train.
You would have thought that maybe somebody prepped for it though, just to have it as like a pocket pick. Could be advantageous.
Could have been an Instaman too.
That's true. We are going to end up seeing an Ancient though, which is something that Ray talked about feeling confident on. So I think this is going to end up being a good one.
Yeah. You get the spectate up here though. There it is. At least I don't have to go between games now. I can just focus on one game here on out.
Yeah, maybe that'll help with the observer issues that Ray was talking about.
Yeah, I can only do what I can, being, you know,
in charge of everything. Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. There's just a lot on your plate at the moment, sort of being a TO and an observer.
Yeah.
Well, is there any players that you think you should have your eye on specifically when observing?
On this,
who are the big players in this?
On this game, obviously Sigu and Ray on the looking for org side. Krugwalk on their hand. That's the big players here are going to be. I'll give Dongles really did good on the last match. Like he was kicking ass, and so Dongles definitely. We have Kodak as well. They played at the same intensity and probably contributed about equal. They were the best contributors on the team from the last game, which was Overpass. So those two on Krug is definitely the ones I'm looking at. Then Sigu and Ray on the looking for org team, I think would be who I'm most interested in.
Then it sounds like we have some good head-to-heads going up here. Based on what we've seen like in the past, do you think that looking for org is going to be a bit more aggressive down mid and that's sort of like old meta, or are they going to be playing for info down B ramp or out of cave? How do you think they're going to approach this CT side?
The CT side, I mean, I'm not really sure what to expect. I would think they play probably pretty normal. If I had to guess, they're probably just on the CT side. They're just going to kind of leave A to a retake because A is particularly easy to retake on Ancient, or at least easier, relatively speaking. So I would expect a couple on Donut, maybe one in Cubby mid, or maybe 3 on B. I don't know, something like that. I think they're just going to ignore A, but we'll see what they do.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an interesting matchup here. Given the players you told us to point out for, there's a bit of a hierarchy here in terms of skill, right? So I think it'll be very interesting to see how they approach this strategically to sort of counteract the players to watch on either team.
Also, the average elo between Looking for Org and Krugwalk, not that much. Well, Krugwalk has around 1800, and then Looking for Org has 2160. So
I mean, yeah, it should absolutely be a good game. Both teams are like within reach skill-wise. I think that's like within the teams rather than between them is where the greatest difference lies. No.
Yeah, I would.
And I think that's going to be interesting to watch. At least in terms of elo, that is. Not to say that anyone here is, bad by any stretch of the imagination. I think we have a lot of 10 very good players in the server. That is the point that I think is most important to make.
Oh yeah. Looks like we're about to start knife round here.
How influential do you think this knife round's going to be, whether you start on CT or T?
I don't know too much. Like I haven't really watched these teams do Ancient too much, but I think both teams have a good IGL, so that's going to make their T side very powerful.
Well, given the IGL prowess, do you think that there's going to be a preference for the T side after this knife round, or do you think they're going to be, desiring a little CT start?
I think Looking for Org goes CT.
All right, let's see how correct you are.
They sure do.
Yeah, would you look at that? All right, well now is the moment of truth. Now is when we get to see what this CT setup actually looks like for Looking for Org.
I'll start with Ray since he said I missed one of his clutches.
I can't wait to see Ray get just lasered by a P250. We actually don't have a P250 on the T side, so a little double goosh. That's what I'm looking for.
Get those very satisfactory USP taps in the head.
Interesting setup here. We have 2 on B, 1 walking out cave, and then 2 playing donut. So it's a bit different than that heavy mid setup that we talked about. That is a bit off meta at the moment. Ooh, interesting. First duel goes the way of Krungus, but then Looking for Org finds 2 back. We do end up in a 3v3, however. We are going to get the bomb down and making this a post-plant situation. A lot of control for the CTs coming in. The Ts have not gained a lot of space, all sat behind double box and A main. And here's an important duel. Nobody comes out the victor. I say that, and then Ray finds 2. Again, you are not spectating the guy who...
yeah, that was rough.
That double.
That was rough.
But still, it's a very nice retake, and I think it speaks to the retakeability of A that you were talking about earlier.
Yep.
That double donut setup really allows them to get set up for that in a lot of ways, and I think that as we get into the gunnies, it's going to be very important having that control of donut and mid. So I think it's something to keep an eye on as we go forward. Just how exactly do they play for that mid control? And here we see that off-meta mid setup that we're talking about earlier. 3 going down mid, 2 on A or 2 on B. Oh. The auto shot he doesn't even get a chance to fire off, except for in the long range, where it does not get the kill. It is instead Boop who is just fragging out right now, absolutely shut down the T side. And I think this is the power that this mid setup has, right? Like you're able to fight out of Jag with knowing that mid is safe, and then those mid players, if they don't get that early contact, they're able to help you fighting up short, right? So it really does a lot for your CT side. Two MAC-10s. This is going to be a very important flash. If Dongles is able to get out here, get this frag on Sigu. Oh, well, she's not. So this quickly falling apart, let's say. Yeah, I think this is what we expected to see, but it's unfortunate that there was not a frag on the side of the T's. That's sort of what you need to see on a force buy like that, right? Like now, Looking for Org is able to build up their economy. They should have 2 more buys behind this. There's a lot of leg room that type of win gives you, and I think it's going to be real tough to combat that as the half goes on. But we do have a nade stack coming in by the looks of it. A attempted counter to this mid control that we saw in the last round that they do get in this round as well. Although unfortunately it does absolutely no damage. So Looking for Org, mid control to the 9s. I see no way in which what is it? T-side Krungus, you said?
Krugwalk?
Krugwalk, yes, thank you, sorry. I see no path for Krugwalk to get back into mid. It looks like an A walkout is what they're calling without the bomb. This is not looking good for Krugwalk.
They really, if they went off of sound cues, I mean, they should have known that they probably should have took A lot faster than they did, because they're like I predicted, they're not playing A at all, and
that is a very crucial thing to note, right? Like this heavy mid setup kind of lends itself to A hits. If you have the right smokes, you can get really deep into sites, even if you don't get donut control, and then maybe like a late lurk out mid could be very, very valuable. But this early fight seems to be going the way of Looking for Org every time that they've gone down it. And now they're able to fight up short, and even though they have very little presence on the B site, they are harassing the Krugwalk, although it seems to be going their way. Maybe a little bit over-aggressive by Looking for Org. Let's see what Ray's able to do here. He is almost on an island. He has help coming in right now. Although they are smoked off. Ooh, lands the dink, not able to get the kill, and we are in a 2v2 with Looking for Org in the heavy health advantage. Although it does seem like Krugwalk has read the situation. They know A is free, we've seen everyone B, and they are running it down. This is a crucial fight for Sigu. Oh, and he turns back at the worst possible time. Talk about timing. Oh, he needed that. Kodak really needed that. Oh, but he finds an insane shot onto Sigu. There is no way he is happy with that. Leaving Audi in a 1v2. He has separated the 2 fights, and he hits a banger on Beer. Alright, pros don't fake, but apparently Audi is not a pro because he is faking. Oh, but it doesn't matter, he wins it. What an incredible 1v2 4K for Audi. That might be a bit of a hard pill to swallow for Krugwalk.
Yeah. So close, but so far, you know.
Yeah, 19 points points of health the difference between a round win and a round lost. This means so much, we see in chat. Even the players are aware that this is that was an incredibly important round.
I'm trolling each other in chat right now.
We love to see it. We love the shit talk. It is what makes this game so fun. And we see Krugwalk not even fighting for mid in this round, just a fast B hit, and it does not go their way. They find an entry with the util, but it is just a complete shutdown by Ray beyond that. And this is where the mid pressure gets really valuable. There is just nothing that Babs was able to do in that situation, barring a crazy spray transfer. And even then, he's in a 1v2.
Yeah, kind of unfortunate. Babs should have been up there with his team, though, as they were taking. They could have possibly won it if they...
Yeah, I mean, if he's able to get into cave, there's another pressure point that they're able to put onto B, right? But he just wasn't able to do that, ends up getting stuck behind it. Maybe there was a Molotov in his way, and then he loses out the fight to the double swing from the mid guys. So it's just tactically more sound on the side of Looking for Org, and I think that this tack pause is going to be really important in how the rest of this half shapes out. If they're able to counter this mid take, maybe with some off timing or by taking advantage of a weaker A site, they could be able to salvage this half. But if they aren't able to make this adjustment fast, this could get away from them real quickly. On a side note, I see a lot of very expensive skins on this server. Love that. All the skins enjoyers are happy in at home.
Is that how we know we're spectating good players? Because the skins?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the skins get you wins. I've heard at least.
Hey,
All right,
for just a quick viewers in the chat, can someone chat if they're hearing us okay? If you guys are hearing us okay, I'm seeing some lag going on with Streamlabs, so just want to make sure you guys can hear us.
Interesting flash. I'm not sure what that was supposed to accomplish by Bear, whether it was just to flash somebody playing aggressive in A main, but I don't know what that'd be a counter to, whether they saw something in a demo or a previous game, and that is just a nasty angle from Ray. Let's see if he's able to find any more against these pistols. Ooh, Dongle's getting pressured, and not able to finish that out.
They're really
again, we see this. Sorry, go ahead.
They're making the round. I mean, they should be trying to get position, not take on fights, and I think that's kind of the biggest problem right now.
Yeah, I mean, they're allowing these mid players to do pretty much whatever they want, right? Like once you have that mid control, no matter what site you're trying to hit, you are at a disadvantage. And it seems to me that they are not making the necessary adjustments to get that mid control back. There's Boop. He's the closer in this one. There is now no chance that this goes anywhere. Not that there was much of a chance to begin with.
Ray gets two.
We are just seeing.
Ray just got almost the same exact kill as he did last round.
Well, I think that sort of speaks to the lack of adjustment. No, they're just allowing Ray to do the same thing and feast. And despite the fact that that was a lower buy, I think that there was enough util that they could have done an execute on A, which was completely empty. No, like they had 2 smokes, 3 flashes. That's enough to get a plant.
I mean, they're
especially in an undefended bomb site.
They're ignoring A fully right now.
Yeah, this just has become B simulator. Running into the meat grinder. Ooh, blue spicy, knocking out the head of that fight. Oh, and then here comes the mid player. Ooh, Bear is gonna win one back, but there is another player there who does lose their duel. All right, maybe this duel heavy style is how they win their first. Who needs tactics when you're able to? Oh, never mind. There is Ray to clean up the house. Oh, and it's starting to get real scary for Krugwalk.
Yeah, it's not looking too good for them. They played such a good game on the last game. I think maybe fatigue's hitting them.
Oh, is that an auto sniper I see in Boop's hand? Oh, this can only go poorly, especially against a low buy, no head armor. Oh, this is gonna hurt.
And he's playing he's
they're
playing
running
A.
right into
The one time they go A, he's there with an auto sniper.
He's not able to get into his spot though. He's I don't know if that's meant to be a jump spot or trying to get into a boost, and it doesn't do anything. The auto sniper goes down with 1 bullet landing. That is not what you want us to do. Oh, but Sigu and Audi are here. But here's the donut players, fast in from mid. Oh my, yeah, this is just a cleanup. Oh wow. And they do recover the auto sniper, so it is going to make its way into the next round.
Sigu gets a 4K on that one.
Yeah, a very clean one too. All right, this has to be the round where they find a solution to this mid pressure, right? Whether that be hitting what should be emptier sight, or doing a delayed hit for mid control, or fighting for it early with some effective flashes. There has to be a solution here that they find, or else this is going to run away from them completely. Bear very worried about this A main pressure, even though we have not seen them even attempt that A main pressure this entire half. CTs have full B ramp control. They have mid control. Their T's are holding for A main pressure, but that is the one area in the map they're not pushing. This is just This is falling apart for Krugwalk. They really have no real estate here. Where do you go, right? Like they know you're not B. They have mid control, so if you try to aggress into them, yeah, you're gonna need a good flash like that. And even that doesn't work. Sigu finds a double, one well blind. And he's able to make it out too. So this is a 4v3 advantage for looking for Org. Okay. They do end up getting that mid control back, although there is a player in Donut and in Jag waiting for them. So there's that auto sniper from Donut.
Okay.
And the player walking up B gets dinked. We are in a 2v2, however. Where do you go from here? Bomb down mid.
You go B.
Whoa, that is a shot you needed to hit. This is a 1v2 for Audi. We've already seen him win this. Krugwalk is low, both players. He's in the right spot. He knows he's in the right spot now. Oh, did he just catch a whiff of him? Did he see? Oh no, they're looking long. They don't know. Ooh, there we go though. Kodak does end up hitting the shot. This is the round they needed to win. They basically have to win out here from now on to even stand a chance. Do you believe? Do you believe in miracles? In a comeback here, do you think it's possible? They are taking a tap timeout, so it's possible they could find a strat to counter this mid hit, this mid control that
looking for Org's
so
eco is so solid right now that it's just full buys. You just gotta keep winning, and I don't know. Against full buys eventually it gets hard to do.
Yeah, and Krugwalk's buy in this round is not very strong. We have two Galils, limited utility, no head armor on Babs. It's gonna be tough. If you win this one, the rest of the half gets a little bit easier, given that you're able to hopefully get some better buys going through. But this one is still not a guarantee. Far from it, actually.
It's interesting that Ray has no head armor.
I think that's a purposeful strat. I think he imagines there's going to be some AKs coming through here, or all AKs, so that is just a way of ensuring that you have buys for the rest of the half, right? Given that he is almost the lowest eco player on looking for Org. But yeah, I mean, if he does get into a fight with one of these Galils, that could take his head off. One bullet. It turns him into AKs. And here we see looking for Org again with so much space down mid. They have the B main control, they have the mid control. Everything you could really want. Oh, and Ray's gonna just bang out freaking Sif CS. There really is nothing for Krugwalk to do. Completely boxed out of this game. Whoa, and it just gets worse. We need some absolute heroics. If we, ooh, yeah. Let's see if Kodak's able to at least save this off. Gets the first, getting pressured from two sides, both A main and three sides. Pardon me.
Oh no!
Oh, oh! This suddenly becomes doable. This is a 1v2 now. And he knows where one of the players is. He could just run A and plant. This could be a 1v5 clutch for Kodak. If he knew, that's true. Oh, he seems to know. He has an idea. This could be the heroics we were talking about. Okay. 25 seconds. He's going to have to start running soon.
I think he should make it.
All right. If Kodak comes through with this 1v5, that may save the game for Krugwalk. Although,
oh, and he gets smoked here.
Yeah, he does have a lot of utility. He has a flash and a molly, so he could, in theory, win this game off that this round off that util alone. We'll see how Sigu chooses to path this, but
I think it's blue spicy.
Or blue spicy, yeah, spicy. Oh, he has a smoke of his own. That molly does nothing.
There it is.
The 1v5 is absolutely crazy, but
Ace
crazy
clutch.
is what we needed.
I mean, there's your miracle.
Yeah. Let's see if it's able to continue. Unfortunately, he is the only person surviving. He can drop an AK for... Yep, there we go. There's the AK drop. So it's only one MAC-10. It's still not an ideal buy, but it's possible. There's a world. And looking for Org's eco is kind of getting low here. So if we see a full wipe, we could be looking at an 8-4 half.
You can see looking for Org kind of playing more back than they have been.
Only one player down mid, 3 on the B setup, which looks to be where Krugwalk is aiming to hit. Mid player backing off. Oh, and there's the opener for looking for Org. That's a tough pill to swallow. Although they're giving a lot more respect in this round. You're absolutely correct. Oh, that was a frag you needed to hit for... Okay.
There's the answer.
Okay, this opens everything up. There's one player zoned out on A, completely alone. You have a lurker in through red room. Oh, but he's unaware of the potential for a B player to be coming in at that very moment. Yeah, unfortunate. Looks like looking for Org was able to just adjust in time. There was a moment there though where there was one player on A, then the hit was coming in. They had a player in red room who could cut off rotates. That had the potential for it to be a very good, strong round for Krugwalk. Just not able to capitalize on the positional advantage. Something they haven't had this entire half. Both of these rounds that they have came off of miracles.
Alright.
Yeah, and there's gonna be...
Oh, sorry.
Oh?
You get to the action here.
Yeah, every fight just seems to be going the way of looking for Org. Both of these T's zoned out, unable to... Okay. Still a 1v2 here, brought into the world of possibility. There's the first. Is he going to be aware of this?
No.
Oh. Interesting spacing. Not able to get the immediate trade, but just unexpected to be there so quickly. Well, was there anything that stood out to you in this first half?
I mean, I think Kodak definitely is performing on Krug's team, but unlike the last match, Dongles is struggling. Ray and Sigu obviously are strong, so is Audi on the other team.
Let's see if this turns into a tale of two halves. Pistol is necessary. One player alone on A. Hits coming, and he just gets annihilated. All right, A site belongs to looking for Org. That's an important shot from Bear. Knows that there's another player trapped in that corner. Knows he's getting run down. Shadow advantage for him. Oh. This is an important fight to win. If he controls Cave, then there is a world in which this retake comes through. Because this donut hit is going to be real hard. I say that and then all the donut players get melted. All right. Well, looking for Org in a 2v3 now. Knows where the last is. Sticking the bomb. Oh, but he gets off. Is there time?
Yeah.
I think there's time.
Yep, there's time. They win this.
All right, so an absolutely necessary pistol round. I'm curious to see if Krugwalk is able to take advantage of mid control in the same way that looking for Org was, because it was just such a powerful tool for them, and the normal counters that we see in the current meta were just not being employed. So I think it'll be difficult for them, given that looking for Org is very likely aware of these counters for what was meta. But yeah, I think it might be perhaps necessary to sort of try and beat looking for Org in the same way that they beat you. No.
Yeah.
So far, no force coming in for looking for Org.
I am going to check the stream. No one ever responded to me if they could hear us all right, so I just really want to make sure the audio is coming through okay.
Yeah, that's totally fair. I mean, I can hear you in our stream, through the stream. All right. You should mute the stream, by the way.
Sorry, you can hear the stream.
Yeah, like I'm watching your screen share, and I can like hear the audio of us talking through your screen share.
Okay.
All right, 5 Mac 10s coming into this. Looks like it's going to be a fast B hit. They're already in cave, going to be smoked off by Babs, but he is under a lot of pressure. He's going to need some help from this long player. Oh, but they slow it down. And here's what we're talking about with that mid control. Krugwalk is in enemy lines. Oh, only a 1v1 or 1-for-1 though. And now they're aware of this potential for pressure. As long as Dongle's oh, but that flash is very clean. The team play is on point for looking for Org. Oh, yeah. Gonna need some heroics. Oh, it's not coming through. 1v3. Let's see if Kodak's able to make the impossible possible. We've seen it before.
It's an MP5 or MP7.
Hey, it's the best SMG
MP7.
out there. It's quickly becoming meta.
No, there's no way.
Yeah, we've seen it a lot from players like Nerds. I think that at range it is the best SMG, although unfortunately Kodak loses from loses out to a Glock.
Sorry. Yeah, the streams does seem to be working. I confirmed it just now. I just want to make sure all the sounds were coming through. I just seen a lot of lag on Streamlab, so.
It's a bit of a desperation buy coming in for Krugwalk here, fighting for mid control. But
Kind of have to. I mean.
Yeah, I mean, given the score, right? That's not ideal. B site's completely free, losing all the mid fights.
And
yeah, this is just a wipe.
Yep.
Well, I think we know how that last round ends.
Yeah, definitely.
We do see a team kill coming through. Anybody who just joined want to try and explain that? Howdy, why'd you TK boop?
He's not even in here.
Crazy.
Fuck boop.
All right. Well, you get to watch the last round of this map. Is there anything you want to say about the game? It seemed like a real wipe. Oh, that's toxic. Come on now.
We played them before, and it was a much closer game on Mirage.
Do you think it was just that they didn't really know how to counter that mid control you were getting on CT side? They just weren't able to make those adjustments?
I mean, they don't know deep B nades. They're not taking mid control, so it's just.
Yeah, I was kind of surprised at the ancient pick there.
Do we think Kodak gets another 1v5? Gonna get the first two.
He almost did.
Okay. Okay. After that first 1v5 we watched, I would not put it past him. Unfortunate, a little bit of an off angle, gonna win the day out for looking for Org. Really strong performance from players like Ray. Absolutely fantastic. Love to see that. Do you want to pull up the bracket? Let's see who they're playing next. Oath Esports.
Yeah. You gotta let Vinny know.
Then the winner of this is playing Rain Above for the grand final, correct?
Is it a BO3 or is that a BO1, the grand final?
It's going to be a BO3 with a map advantage for Rain Above.
Alright.
Also, in the final, it could be up to 2 games, so you could play up to 2 games. So on the second round of voting, I will take out the map that was played on the first one if there is a second game to it.
Yeah, we're not getting 2 back-to-back Mirages no matter what you want.
Does Mirage get taken out anyway since Like if we win, because we already played them on Mirage. If it's like a BO3.
No. Mirage is still going to be in the pool for the first one at least. Is that correct, Frog? Am I correct on that?
That's how we played it in the past. So.
Well, I just want to say, what a fun game to watch for everyone. I know it was 13-3, but there really were highlights from both teams. Is there anybody who's willing to do a little bit of an interview post match?
Boop said that he wants to.
All right, Boop, you're up. You've been voluntold.
Oh, he's not in here. Let me get him in here.
Never mind.
He wants to. He told me he wanted to.
Who is the IGL for looking for org?
Blue Spicy.
Blue Spicy, fantastic. I really love the calling that you had in there. Although you did give over a few rounds to some sloppy play, like that 1v5 from.
We don't talk about it.
Yeah, we don't talk about that 1v5 or the almost 1v5 that we saw in the last round.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Blue
that's
Spicy
fair.
pushed it at the end, so.
Apparently never
He
happened.
did. IGL winning it for the squad. That's what we love to see.
Do not put that kind of pressure on a level 4. I am not the IGL. I don't talk at all.
Well, you did
She's
win out
lying to
that
you.
last one.
I didn't say shit. I never talk. I don't talk.
Well, then who's the IGL, Ray?
Boop.
Boop. Okay, I'm excited to get him in here then.
Hey, I don't know why he won't join. He's scared. He's scared of the interview.
Oh, he's a little shy. He's a little shy fella.
He said he had to take a shit.
Oh, that's
Oh.
fair.
Valid.
Oh, we did the interview while he... Oh, here he is. Here he is, the man of the
alright, Boop,
fucking hour.
alright,
Boop.
What are you pinging me for? What's up?
Are you ready for an interview?
Born ready.
All right. First off, I just want to say congratulations on the win. That was an absolute stomp. Is there? I think I'm really curious about how you approached map control, specifically with mid. Was that something you targeted because of something you had seen previously in the tournament, like something you'd seen them play Ancient in the past, or is that just sort of how you always approach this map?
Just fighting for it every round.
That's fair.
You're not gonna tell them about how the hour before we literally studied all of their past demos. You're not gonna talk about that part.
I thought we were.
I mean, you are the IGL. That is your job, honestly.
Yeah, come on, Boop. You're supposed to be the IGL, man.
Really? Shit.
Really?
Who is the IGL of this team? I've heard so many names.
Oh my fucking god. It's actually Audi. I was just fucking with you.
NACS.
You're not supposed to tell him.
I've heard literally every single name of people who play for this team. I've heard every name. Is it like a 5-man IGL split? You know, we have chefs in the kitchen.
It's Audi. He does all the calling and all the fragging.
And team
I just
killing.
use
And team killing.
ChatGPT every round.
Do we consider that cheating? That is a bot.
I mean, it doesn't really play for you.
If
That was a joke.
ChatGPT
It
is
was a joke. It was a
cheating,
joke.
my wall hacks definitely have to be considered cheating.
Check his PC. Although we did see a lot of great aim out of you today, Ray. Anything you want to say about that? Did you just feel confident going into this?
He's got the aim key plugged in. I mean,
The game speaks for itself. Sorry, was that cringe?
That might have been a little cringe.
The gameplay speaks for itself.
A lot of good vibes on Sensen from this looking for org team. How do you feel about your chances moving forward, guys?
we're horrible.
Horrible. I fucking hate every single person on my team.
We are
That's
terrible.
crazy.
We have never
We're
played.
horrible.
We have never. I only play with Audi. Like
I just play League of Legends. I don't even play.
So you don't think you're gonna beat Oath Esports, is what I'm hearing.
No, I'm gonna lose quick and hop on the Rift.
You're gonna take top lane control up on the rift, bruh.
Bro, I'm locking
you,
in Heimer in less than an hour.
Projecting a fast lost, I see. All right. What do you have the Kalshi app open? You're betting on your own game.
Betting against myself as we speak.
Bro, we are not supposed to be telling them that that's what we're doing.
All right, I'm calling Esic.
Don't worry, it's like a low key bet. Like it's not on any of the sites.
Yeah, it's only about 100K. You know, it's not that much.
Are we ready, Vinny, Ray? Are we ready for the next one? It's
Let's do
Oath Esports versus Looking for Org.
It's past my bedtime.
Okay.
Said lose fast.
That's the plan.
All right. Well, go
Yo,
ahead.
Vinny, you want to make a gentleman's agreement to play Overpass?
Yeah.
Psych, bro, don't play no fucking Overpass, bro. What the fuck?
You're gonna instant ban that one. That's for sure.
Why would you ask me that?
Are you guys gonna end up on train though? I think that's the real question. Have we seen a
so
train
down
today?
to play train. Come on, Vinny.
Nah, bro,
Let's
my
go.
PC is not good enough to run train. I'm
Alright,
not
we're
gonna buck.
yo, put it only train, so he's lagging.
He wants as many advantages as he can take. I see.
Oh boy.
Why do I feel like we're actually gonna end up on Overpass?
I'm done.
No, guys, don't play
Practice
Overpass
that we
against
did
us.
on Overpass.
Oh, we are playing with subs, so it's not as strong as it.
We have a
appears.
sub too. Don't worry.
Oh, word.
We play on some
Well, I mean,
custom
we're actually
maps.
not even an actual team, but we also have someone that is a sub. So.
True.
We
That's
play
true.
season.
Yeah, are you guys gonna play on Mill?
Yo, I would not be
Thera.
down.
Can you play Thera?
Yeah, no.
What if you run a cache? Is cache in the
I
pipe?
would play. Can we play cash?
Yo, I'm down
Dude,
for
it's,
cash.
it's gonna be so
bro, what the hell?
puggy. Like we're trying to. we're
Wait, that
trying
would
to win
actually be
here. There's
insane.
no method to the madness of cash for
Hey,
us.
wait, Cash would
No
actually be
practice.
insane.
So, guys,
The rules
I'll
were
say-
already stated.
I'll-
It's the map pool.
I'll
I'm
say
just messing
this:
around.
if I can get both
Oh.
the teams to agree to cash right here, I'll put it on there.
Yo,
Just
I'm
for
actually-
just
I'm
for
actually
this
down to
one.
play Cash. I'm
But
actually down to play
but
Cash.
that's
I
up to
wanna
you
play
guys.
Heck no, dude.
Oh, come
my
on, bro. You
God.
are.
Yeah, it's gonna need to be
Fucking-
10 out of 10.
No
Sigu
cash, guys.
ruined
Sorry.
it.
Yo, Seager, you
I
gonna
don't, I
play
don't
Cash?
agree.
Let's do Haven on Valorant. How's that sound?
Okay, buddy.
Okay,
You're
we're
getting banned
going
from
to
the
Valorant now.
You're getting banned from the Discord.
We can make a gentleman's agreement to play Inferno though.
Yeah, no, that's not happening. If we're not playing
Damn.
Cash, we're not playing Inferno.
Damn.
That's so petty.
Fair.
Wow.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Since we don't get to play this fun map, why don't we play this horrible, terrible map?
Yo, let's play Dust 2, man. I ain't got a single Dust 2 game yet. Let's play Dust 2, Vinny.
I'd be down. I'd be down.
Alright, I'm actually down for that. Actually.
I'll let you guys
Let's
do
see
the
how the
bands
veto plays out.
to get there.
Alright.
So,
Which one are we
Wait,
doing
we-
on?
yeah, we pick
5e5-1.
Got it. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Hey, good luck to both teams. Absolutely.
Look,
They're already queued up.
I'm only here to ask whether or not you need a caster.
Hey,
You are welcome to
the,
join as a caster.
The more, the better. I've been.
Yeah.
This is like I'm 4 hours in, so I'm kind of fried right now.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to have like a tri-cast where like Frog joins in, but like the main duo is Dongles and
Well, here's the thing. Babs is here as well. So
Okay, so yeah, a tri-cast with Yumi Babs.
yeah.
Heck yeah, it means
Okay.
I can mute.
We get a
Yeah.
little thruple going, a little thruple action.
Absolutely.
All right.
So Dongles, I do want to say this while they're starting up. The game you had on Overpass. you
Yeah.
did great.
Yeah. I'm pretty excited with that one.
The game you did on
They're
Ancient,
doing
you didn't do so great.
That's fine.
You
but
bet-
but
you
Overpass, that was like I was really. If my memory is serving, but I'm pretty sure it was Overpass. You were
like,
doing really good. You were doing excellent.
If I like the real lowdown behind the scenes was that I was starving. So
Okay.
and the thing
yeah.
was that I got lethargic on Ancient, so I was afraid it would happen and it did, so that's unfortunate.
You gotta
but
keep those fruit
it was-
roll-ups right next to your desk, man.
I had leftover pizza I was waiting on, and they put us to overtime, and I got really fucking pissed off, so I just popped off. But yeah, no, it was super fun. I mean, like it was a really close match between us and 518's team, so I'm pretty happy with that. It must have been good to watch. But yeah, here now, ready to cast. Looking forward to co-casting with Ben Pie and Babs. Babs, you want to take over for a bit?
Yeah, I can. I mean, I can go into our team a little bit. Like, we had a lot of fun. It was just a great group of guys. Me and Dongles were the only ones that really have played the most together. And then Ben and, or not Ben, Bear, Jelen, and Kodak were like kind of like a trio that picked us up.
Yep.
We were
Complete vibe stack, absolutely. No training, no nothing. Just absolutely just vibing out and just having a good time.
Yeah, and it's unfortunate that the starter Aries, like, he got sick last second, so he wasn't able to play, and we had a lot of time with him. But we honestly, like, great group of guys. We had a lot of fun in the tournament, and it was just a blast altogether. But
Yeah,
that's what you like to hear, honestly.
Shout outs to Aries. Hope you're in urgent care. Hope you got what you needed. Should probably message him and make sure he's
what
alright.
happened to Aries?
He had a 103 fever with the flu.
Ooh,
so
no.
absolutely could not play.
That is not what you like to hear.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna send him a quick message. Are you alive? All right, good.
He's hopefully
See how
he's
that goes.
asleep.
Hopefully he's asleep.
I mean,
and
yeah.
not perma sleep, but you know.
Okay. Like, didn't need to take it there.
Though, I had a lot of fun.
We don't need to.
Overpass,
I
but
think we need to.
Donkles, I don't know about you, but my favorite match was the Inferno match.
That was fun. Yeah, I like that one. That was a good run. I don't know how much of the stream saw that one, but
that one felt a lot more like of a straight up gunfight, whereas the other one was a lot more strategic, like more brain on Overpass. But Inferno was just straight up like fist fight, and I enjoyed so much of it.
Yeah.
Was that the style of play you prefer more? Just a bit of a brawl.
Oh yeah, it just creates so much fun out of it. When I think, I get a migraine.
You can tell this guy's in the Navy. Just another crayon eater.
Exactly. My favorite's the purple kind.
Oh no, you're a purple enjoyer. Red is
I thought
the
it was
best.
the Marines that use crayons as MREs.
Yeah, but I'm a medic for the Marines.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes him one of them basically. Don't insult
Honestly,
the man.
I should say babysitter. But
Babysitter?
I
Yeah,
love
you
them.
probably should say that. But anyways,
so, Ben Pye,
super
I don't know
fun.
how long you've been here, but which match was your favorite?
I joined like 3 hours in. So I only really got to watch that ancient match all the way through, although I
boy.
did see the tail end of that overpass, but yeah, hard to say given the small sample size.
Fair enough. What about you,
How do-
Frog? I know you're muted. If you're still here, which match was your favorite?
Honestly, the overpass one you guys played.
Yeah.
You like the
We're here to
style
put on
play?
a show.
Yeah, that was a really good match.
Thank God for Kodak.
I was switching
What do you
back
think
and
of Kodak's
forth
1v5?
between ancient and overpass, but
How hyped were you guys getting after that 1v5 that Kodak did in the
Oh my
ancient match?
gosh, you should have heard the comms.
That
It
was
like,
so fucking
everyone
funny,
was
dude.
quiet, but you could hear like little gasps between each shot. And the thing is, he doesn't
that
even
was
get
so
hyped.
fucking
He was
funny,
just
dude.
so monotone. He's like, I don't know why they kept running at me. We're
I
just
think
like,
they just got a
"Okay."
little overconfident, really. I mean, it almost
Yeah,
happened
no,
in that last
like-
round too.
We had Ancient was our third ban, and so it was a bit unlucky that we got it. And so really we wanted to get what was it? I think we wanted to ban Mirage instead, and we ended up on Ancient. It was like it's like the one map we really hadn't worked out that much strat, because Ancient is a very strat heavy map. It's a very you have to have your mid utility unlock. You have to have a good level of coordination, and it's just not something that we were really ready for. So as soon as we flipped over to it, like our first match against this squad, because that was a rematch, was Mirage, and we went 13-9. And I think if we were to rematch him on Mirage, it probably would have ended up a little bit closer. But because all of us were warm by that match and all of us were ready to play, but I just don't think our strats for Ancient were good enough. So
Yeah, I think part of the things we were talking about during that cast was just how little mid fighting you were actually winning, and I think that was due to not having enough flashes, not having the red room smoke, just sort of like a strategic failure to counter their mid control.
yeah, and with the core of the team being very just vibe focused, we never really put together like any strats or execs or defaults or anything together, so we just kind of crumbled on that map. But
It was
all
a
good.
whole lot of, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? What do
Yeah,
you wanna do?
exactly.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, a lot
fun,
of
though.
chefs in the kitchen is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
we still had a
I mean, like we had like 4 people who would step into IGL at some point whenever somebody ran out of ideas, and so like I think every one of them had one of those 4 had experience IGLing at some point. Like Babs did, I know I do, and I'm pretty sure the other yeah, they both have as well.
Which shout out to Bear because he was the one that stepped up on the calls on that last half a overpass. That made
Nice,
very
love that little call out there. I love hearing about the way that roles are sort of divvied up in these kinds of tournaments.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if this is PG-13, but I was the utility bitch in every match. I was
It
doing my
absolutely
best.
is not, but that's good to know.
I don't know.
Just how that's just how Babs felt.
A real
What do we
crane
get?
eater take.
Absolutely.
Smacking on that cerulean blue. And we're live here, actually.
Heavy
so-
long presence coming out from. This is what? Who's playing? It's two. It's Oath and Oath and Looking for Org, right? Yeah. So a lot of long control coming up from Oath. They are going to get shut down. One player's going to get shut down at the cross. They are going to get site control though. Heavy cat presence, and we see a TK coming in. So this turns into a 3v3 pretty quickly.
That's really unfortunate for Vinny.
Is 1 HP too. He's 1 bullet away from death.
Smoke coming out to block off this long player.
Vadislaw. Wow.
All right, 1v3.
Really?
This player goes down.
Excellent presence there. Yeah. Vinny's sacrifice was not in vain. It looks like he had a really good presence from the retake there, and that's it's really good to see. So
yeah, great zoning out of that long player. They just great team play, and I think that's something that we've seen in all these Looking for Org games. There's just been a lot of very strong team play.
Well, I'd have to give a lot of props to Starfight because he was left solo there and he was still able to get one install their push onto A site for his teammates.
Yeah, absolutely. He's the one who got the opener on that on the long cross.
Looking more like a default out of the T side here, but we have P's, it looks like, in lower with a Nova.
And there's a triple stack up here at upper. There's no way they think he's there. That's wild that the Nova didn't get the headshot initially, but it did come in for to kill Boop there and gets immediately traded by Ray.
Real
now
important
we have Vinny
first
on
kill
Cat.
too.
Yeah.
Ooh, mid fight going the way of Looking for Org. That's important. This leaves this B player zoned out. Gonna find the first and the second and the third.
What a great spray down for Starfy there. Finally getting taken out by the upper tunnels player, coming out on the site, trying to plant as quickly as possible. No, bomb is down outside of mid. So really interesting situation here, and the spray a little bit sloppy, but it gets it done. Great job from Vinny there. The follow up on the great success from Starfy.
Great force buy though. If they got the plant, that would be absolutely worth it. Although it is going to be a bit difficult with these 2 rifles getting saved, and we see another Nova coming out. Interestingly.
Yeah. All right. So
Let's see if he's gonna-
Yep, a lower push. Exactly. It's what I'm thinking as well. Kind of read your mind there. Cut you off. Sorry.
No, all is well. I love your input genuinely. So let's see where he ends up setting up. No util on the Nova, so it's probably going to be an aggressive angle from him.
I like the suggestive movement with the SSG-08 here. Look at that.
Yeah, a little bit of
back and forth. Yeah, that's pretty
If
cool.
only I was in front of that thing, right?
Yeah, exactly. All right, cool.
I definitely dropped the
So
soap.
while we got this timeout, I want to get you guys' input on this, but I'm looking at the util for both sides, and it looks like they're both going to want to play really fast. Who do you think's going to come out on top? Who's going to win this fist fight?
I'm leaning more towards Oath.
Yeah, I think
They have a lot more.
I mean, when was the last time when Vinny won a tournament? I mean, like, if we're looking back at the history, not in that kind of way, Babs. Don't you giggle at me. But no, the last time Vinny's won a tournament was, I think, 3 tournaments ago. And so it was between the two teams. It's been going. I think the championship has been between Vinny and Ray, if I remember correctly, their respective teams and whatever they're doing at the time.
And Ray does have that historical advantage. He has been the winner for the vast majority of these Ribbiting Decimation tournaments. The Nova's going to be sitting mid doors, peeking for info, not going to get tagged by that scout.
Boop gets
but we
really
do see the opener coming
important
up for
pick there. An Audi show already out. Okay, cool. Now we have something interesting going on here. So we have a 1-1-1 split between A mid and B. And now P Central.
They're
creeping up to boxes here.
Are they gonna look for this mid pick and go back?
Yeah, Starfy's kind of a little bit out of position here. Gets the info on two mid players and has decided to tuck into CT. And now this mid to B smoke is really going to be effective in cutting off the rotate in from the CT players. But it looks like they're willing to scale Cat as based off of a really important Audi show double kill.
This is a very interesting round, coming into it with pistols.
Yeah.
Wish we could have seen how they got those openers.
Yeah. The Audi show
how does this
came
set
up
up
and
the rest of the
smacked Cat there at the beginning, and yeah, Starfight's just going to go ahead and save what he can. But yeah, it's just a roaring initial first kill from, I think, Audi there. There may have been an initial one
Boop got
from...
the Tech 9 initial from what I saw.
Yes, exactly. Okay.
With the Deagle.
Yep.
How did that Tech 9 kill come through? Was that just punish on the aggression out of Oath? Ooh,
Yeah,
and the
it looked
save
like
is
Vinny
not
tried to
guaranteed.
take the fight lower.
Not at all.
So
A little
Boop
bit of
getting
a
the
delayed
opener
peak
and the
for Boop.
closer. Well, we have a game on our hands. And the money is not good for Oath. The consequence of that second round force buy. Oh, but they're buying into it. We could see some force buy wars coming through. This is exciting. This is exactly the type of game that Babs wanted to see. A real brawl.
Yeah. And this is really the consequence of MR12 2 years into where we're at with CS2 as well. Just everything is so much more crucial. Like first round after loss saves just aren't as common as they used to be. And so now it's really just kind of like a brawl with as many weapons as you can possibly get onto the field. Really good pickup from him there. And now we're down to where all Oath are. I keep trying to say Oath because that's what Frog was saying at the beginning. Oath trying to sign in another round here.
But look, they're up Cat.
Yeah, we do see
it. The CTs know how far up he is. He's
Yeah,
got his
an
back
interesting
still looking at-
3v4. Is this gonna cause an A hit to come through now that they've got the site control?
That's wild. It didn't tag him through the boxes, but that's
I was
all
just
good.
thinking that.
P Central finally collapses onto Boop, and this should be really a close situation on Array.
A very important save for the Oath guys there, saving that 5v3, turn 3v3. That could have made this game a lot more interesting. But we're gonna see another force buy coming out, really just decimating what was left of looking for Org's economy. This is a important swing round.
Look at this smoke from P Central. Ooh, look at that.
Okay.
So that's gonna smoke doors. And so they're gonna go ahead and get all of long for that. That's a really nice smoke. You should write that one down, folks.
Gonna need some bangers coming out of Audi again.
Starfire
Weapon
holding
advantage
down
still
mid.
firmly in the hand of Oath.
A little bit of a chunk of the nade there. Mid to B smoke up. Flash of no effect on the Starfire. Getting a little bit awkward here. Doesn't get anything out of that. That's insane. Gets a lot of damage, but just not anything that's worth writing home about as of right now.
Then the
a really
follow-up
good
from Ray.
play and positioning. Yeah. P Central lurking into mid here. The smoke's fading, and Boop. He's never gonna see this coming. He's
wins it out
wild
regardless.
spray down, and just completely caught off guard, but just takes Boop out. And look at P scaling Cat now, seeing if he can get this fight up to Ray here. No, that's not Ray. That's another player altogether. That's Sigu. Okay, great. 3v3 retake.
Well, 5v3
Ray to
turned
equalize.
3v2.
Oh! Got a little
Turn
bit
the
of a
1v2.
Rops action there. And the one...
Oh.
No! Nice fucking retake there. Excuse the
We've
language.
seen a lot of really good A-site retakes from Oath.
I want to point out, him was on 7 HP that whole round. He got hit for 93 crossing mid.
And he still finds 2 in that. That is absolutely incredible. Unable to capitalize off that early damage.
So important to just play like you've got full HP anyways, you know?
Especially in CS2, where wide swinging just feels so much more powerful.
Yeah.
Same amazing smoke coming out from him. Oh, love that. Wow.
Is that 2 different players who have thrown that? That is.
Yeah,
it
that
was
is.
Vlad the first round.
Yes. Okay, so at least 2 players know that? I'd like to keep a count of how many players on this team, Oath, know that specific smoke, because that's some wild tech.
Didn't see him lurk through.
Oops, smoke walk from Sigu.
Vlad is just caught out with the up here.
And they've completely taken over the B site. This 3v3 looks like it's going to be real difficult to get in for Oath.
Oh, this wild lurk from
see the player in the
here.
smoke.
Oh, they finally figured out though.
Still, B site is very difficult to retake. They're here quickly,
Frog has
but
no util for this.
Ooh, what a shot from Bob.
So we've seen some great A site retakes, some great B site retakes. How does Looking for Org counter this? How do they rejig their post plant setup so that they're able to win off these advantage situations?
Well, from my perspective, when I'm watching, they're doing a really great job in getting the early control. It's just when they get the bomb down, they're not having any like post-plant utility. So they're just trying to have to take these open gunfights, and unfortunately, they're just not winning their ones.
So it comes down to preserving some of that util for the post plant, being a bit more cognizant of.
All right, let's see how effective this long smoke is. One's already out towards blue, and it's going to be a spray down from him who gets double there.
Wow, he
well
should
worth
not have
the
gotten
$300
that.
investment. Kind of a fumble from the team that's been desperate to get into long here. Nothing to
The
write
one
home
round
about.
we've seen from Looking for Org so far has been off pistols. They have not won a single gunny. Oh, but Boop and Sigu are going to clean it up, bring it into a man advantage for Looking for Org.
Yeah, P's just slightly over peaked there, and it was just a little bit too much, but him on Cat, it's not a complete thing you can write off. A 2v3, Sigu's scaling, and misses
needed
out
that
on the
spray
second player, but that was a great equalizer right there. And so Vladislav gonna go down, and that's really all the thing that they need to know in regards to getting home.
This HE could be huge. Oh, but he's just going to walk through.
Yeah, and that
Yeah.
was such smart positioning from Audi Show there, just really locked into the idea that he could face smoke.
Exactly, very aware. So that's an important gunny that Looking for Org won. That's their first gunny.
First gunny.
We didn't even see a post plant. They just won it off the duels. So we have not seen them rejig this post plant yet. We still have to see that adjustment come through. That's something to look forward to. Heavy mid fight coming in.
Yeah.
Vadislav's gonna find the opening.
Him is just pushing with all of his might, and Sigu finally
Sigu
able
with
to
the equalizer.
down to 4 HP though. Should be kind of a whisper that takes him away. And that's it.
Coming up
Did
from
they expect
CTs.
this lower tons push? He's hearing all this info.
Starfight's got so much of it too.
Unless there's
how
a
much he
massive
really wants to
fumble coming through,
capitalize
this
on
should
this.
be. Yeah.
It's good. It's good with the MP9, and that's all that matters because Vinny comes in from suicide, and we're all good to go.
Old MP9 wins that. Without
Old
without
MP9 does. Dude, I've been trying to have a conversation with people like, man, is it really worth still using the MP9? And it's
Absolutely,
still
yeah,
just,
it's better. It's better than all the
still,
other SMGs. For the price point, it is still better.
But it's so frustrating to use that weapon after the nerf. It really is.
I think ultimately I'd still prefer buying that over like an MP5 or an MP7. It's still a amazing eco gun. You still get the 600 kill reward. It's still very valuable in my eyes.
I do want to point out that we're keeping track of that smoke. Okay.
Was that thrown again?
No, was not thrown again. So
okay.
Him and I forget exactly who it was, but they both had B spawn as of here, so they didn't throw it. So maybe 2 of 5 as of right now.
I think that's what we're looking at. I think you're right about that.
Cat though, I don't think he's expecting it.
All these T's are separated. These are untradeable positions that the T's are playing in. We do see a coalescence coming towards the tons though. So after the smoke, we may see a B exec coming through.
55 on the clock, and this utility really is just looking for org down. Really can't fight anything back to it. Just 3 AKs, 1 flash, no smokes, no anything. And this is just going to kind of be a locked-in round.
We're going to need to see some bangers. You're right. If there's any hope for looking for org to win this, 35 seconds, they're going to have to hit some headshots. Oh, Vinny gets that info.
Vinny
just gonna
does
drop
get it.
off.
Just gets out, yeah.
This is smart, not giving any chance for
With him playing that info, does he expect the second player? Oh,
great angle from Boot. Great.
Vinny trying to
and then Audi gets the trade. So this is a 3v2, B-site control. This is exactly the kind of post plant that they need to be winning.
Star is just in, and he's got him both.
Before any of his teammates are there, that is what confidence is, knowing that if you swing, you are going to win.
Giving it a little bit more time for the teammates to get the weapons.
yeah, they're recovering that Vladiop, I believe, up on Cat. Or on default.
Vinny should have the time. Yeah, he's got it. Nice. All right.
We've seen 3 different ops on Oath. We've seen it on Vlade, we've seen it on Peas, and it was on, I believe, Vinny or either Vinny or him for one of the rounds. So it looks like they're just very versatile on Oath, and they're just like confident in each other's gameplay and their supporting roles.
Well, if looking for org lose this, we go 8-2 and no money for looking for org. So this is a very important round, and they are just stomped out of it. This is going to be an 8-2 with no money in the next. Looking at a 9-2, this is quickly becoming a stomp for Oath.
And I want to point out
Star player of the match.
Looking for org has tried, I believe that was the 4th round in a row to try and get out long, and each time they were shut down early.
Yeah,
him on the blue box.
Awkward
not
peek
angle
from
they
Peas there, just didn't get it. Yeah, that's kind of wild that Crosshair right in his head just didn't get it. But 4v1, Ray looking for any desperate play here. Made it out.
Yeah,
all right,
no
gets
chance.
nothing out of it.
4K for him. We've seen a great deal of long control just held down by him almost alone.
Hey, Frog, let's get a scoreboard check. Love to see what's going on here. A little bit of more info on the next screen, if you don't mind. I want to see what this ADR is at. Between Starfy and him, just really locking it down. 124, 114 ADR here. And Audi getting a lot of work done, but nothing to write home about in regards to round wins. This is an upper stack. Starfy gonna go ahead and block everything off and gets a really nice pick in the process of that too.
That's going to delay things. That's going to allow the mid player to feel more confident about holding that mid doors without needing to fall back and help your B player. That pick really sets up Oath for a good round here. Only controlling the tons. They are still worried about lower tons. They have no idea where the CTs are. This is not going to be going well for looking for org. Oh, unless there's some whiff shots. Dang, Ray.
A little bit of damage on that nade, and Ray does eat a lot of it. That's actually a decent molly, too. It may delay, at least in regards to planting default. So now they have to plant directly under window, but that's not something that Peas is going to be able to contest. Though, a spam through the smoke onto car, really important here. And Ray just caught out of position, just getting in there at the last second and just could not find safety.
Are we really going to see a 3v4 B retake? Is this going to be another failed close plant? Oh my goodness.
Seago in the smoke, and oh my god from him. Truly is.
Absolutely ridiculous. They have lost every single post plant. Man advantage, man equalizer, it doesn't matter. They just can't hold a site. Well, that was one you needed to win if you're looking for org. How do you feel about their chances going forward after the way this half has sort of been panning out?
I mean, let's not count them out. This is a you know, a very equal-sided map. So I really do think it's kind of T-sided at the end of the day, but Dust 2 can go any way, right? It can be T-sided, CT-sided, so like really if we're both just playing a solid CT game and they're both coming to the table with really strong CT. Look at this 5-man cat from here. So much to shoot at for Peas, but just only gets the one. Stuck Gandalf is Boop. Him, able to get another. 3v3, Boop returns once again, and nice taps from Vinny. Nobody has fallen down into CT just yet. So 2v2, and it's just a brawl, and Starfy comes out on top.
Well, that is not the way that round you wanted to go for if you're looking for Org. That is really unfortunate. You needed that last one. Just makes this pistol all the more valuable if you're looking for Org.
So we're seeing a timeout getting called here, but it's actually Oath that's calling it. But Benpai and Dongle's like, if you're the CTs here, like you tried multiple times to take that long control. You've tried to win your ones, get that confidence flowing. What's your next move here? What are you running? Stack? What would be your guess?
I don't know if you can risk a stack here. I think you have to play a default and just hope your players hit their shots, right? If you gamble stack and you're wrong, that's game, right? I think relying on your stars to be stars is a far more reliable way of winning this pistol.
Looking for Org has the talent here necessary to go ahead and win these one-on-one engagements and these 1vx engagements that are going to be coming out their way. And really, this shouldn't be anything that is outside of the scope for looking for Org. But as of right now, a 210.5 is not looking pretty on them.
It's going to be a tough comeback. We've seen crazier comebacks before, right? But this one's going to be real tough. And it starts with a pistol, really.
So who do you who are you looking at on looking for Org to step up, like take over control on CT, hit their win their ones, lock down a site? Who are you looking at if you're the IGL?
I know that Sigu has the potential to do what he needs to do to get this going, but I mean, like Ray himself too, and whoa, what a pop from Vinny! That is just holding W and getting everything he wants. That's insane. A flash out mid, and Sigu's going to be able to hold it down. It looks like that flash just kind of backfired, unless it was another one that was missing.
Oh, but the B side is open. It's a 1v3 for Ray. This is one of the guys you need to step up, right? Ray is one of the players who we know has a lot of talent.
I don't think it's very likely here without a vest. I mean, he was the player that was kind of playing back on A site, waiting with a defused kit just to see if he could be the guy that would be able to hold things down and drop the kit when necessary. And everybody's playing so close here, and it's
that's
just
the trade
maybe too safe. Maybe we're playing a little bit too safe, but no.
Ooh.
Vladislav does pick it up. Okay, Ray didn't hit the shots he needed. Okay, now we're 2-11.
There was a chance though. He had a kit. If he hits that clean headshot, other players in window, that could go his way.
Yeah, that's a.
There was a world.
There was a world. There was a world for sure.
This force buy is necessary, but it's not a great buy. Giving up long control early. Only long taken for Oath so far. They're very committed to this. If they get stopped here, there's going to be very little space for them to rotate out.
This collapse is looking interesting, and they're about to come out of doors. Look at Ray. Ray's in a really interesting position here, and just gets nothing. It's so unfortunate. But one more in T-spawn.
Okay,
so gets two.
We have all the T's trapped in long. This is very difficult for them. I mean, we've seen collapses out of looking for Orb before, but how do they lose this?
As of right now, Boop is really the one thing locking them into place. And now it looks like more and more is just going wrong, and Audi joins the show. Vinny looking for this one-on-one engagement. These two long players are pushing as hard as they possibly can. And
Vinny still has
Vinny's stuck. He's going to get out just in time.
Oh, not going to take that.
But he decides to drop Sui. This audio should be coming in clear, yeah.
They're going to know. Yeah, there it is. All right, so that is a round they absolutely needed to win. That is a forced buy that is necessary.
Boop steps up.
Absolutely. Yeah, Boop has been having a great game. One of the few players, or the only player who's not negative for looking for org at the moment. Ray close behind.
If you're just tuning in, 311 for looking for org and oath.
We've seen a lot of very interesting approaches to map control in this game for looking for org so far. A lot of full team execs that, if they don't go looking for org's way, just sort of make it difficult for them, or oath's way to make it difficult for them to actually play into the mid round. Like here, we see no presence out long, and it's just a straight mid hit, and they're getting shut down.
Oh wow. Okay, this is a sign of life. Sigu and Ray are now online. It's anti-eco, but it's a good flurry of kills that are coming in. No guns
Builds
lost.
confidence, yeah.
This spam is just almost right laser accurate, and
Oh, but now they know. They heard that for sure.
Keys is just right where he needs to be for Audi and Co. to collapse on them.
All right, building into something here. This is going to be a very easy round. They should have no problems wiping this one. So we should be seeing a 5-11 going to the next gun round. It's building. I think there's a world where looking for org can make this interesting. What do you think of their chances to actually bring it back all the way, though?
Well, if they're planning to, they really have no room for any mistakes here. Because honestly, you lose these guns, your economy's not going to be broken, but you're going to lose the AK, the one-shot headshot, and that's just going to be a big part of your whole CP.
Oh, Ray.
Okay. Instant trade is really important there, but Blue Spicy going to get that double. Oh, but then he gets traded out.
Yeah, another anti-eco here going the way of Ray and Co. and Sigu coming in with another fresh double just to lock it down. So now up to 5-11.
Still, the 2 kills there are very important for helping limit this Oath economy from growing too strong, right? They clearly have a lot of money still, so there should be 2 buys left, but that was important, getting those 2 Glock kills. Ray on the op now. He is he's the opper for looking for org. I don't think we've seen anybody else use it like we have with Oath, where they have multiple people picking it up at different times.
Definitely a lot.
Going for some spams.
No anticipation of being punished there either. It's just not going to happen. This walk-up cat, though, is pretty interesting. What a flash to catch Sigu off guard.
They should
respond with a smoke
there.
Yeah.
Has to
and
fall
a disengagement, and Ray just catches him. Yep.
We've seen man advantages go the way of looking for org in the beginning, and then they fumble them in the end. So this is by no means a guaranteed round. Ooh, this is a big push for Audi. This is a lot of
it really is. Yep. So now that we know that we
looking
have
at the utility on the CT side, though, and honestly, they're running out of options here. They have to get this info. They have to push up. They have to know.
That's true.
Where the T's are.
Yeah, I mean, all the delay info lies with Audi, who's in that advanced position.
It looks like the fear is to rotate in a mid, and this walkout's coming as fast as possible. And oh my god, just a complete shutdown on the B site.
All right, well, we saw a 3v4 come through for Oath. Let's see if we can see a 3v4 come through for looking for org. They're gonna need to bring back their. Ooh, there's the opener. Ooh. Well.
And we know what that sound means.
Yeah. Well, we do get to watch the last round of play with the team who won it. So, do you want to give us a little bit of a walkthrough what you're thinking this last round, Vinny?
That last round, honestly, I was confused on who was the IGL. We have 4 of them, actually.
We had 4 chefs in the kitchen here.
Starfy, you here? I want you to walk us through this round from your perspective.
So let's see. I kind of forgot what we did already.
It's gonna be a lot of A presence early. 2 long players fighting out early.
Starfy just kind of holding a lurk into upper here, just getting as much info as possible to make sure that they're not pushing
yes,
up.
they hit the timing on me mid. I have a fucking flash. Oh, excuse my language.
No, let it fly. You're
Hey,
good.
you are excused. You are excused.
I'm holding a flash like a good teammate, you know? They hit
It's
the
timing
timing.
from Blue Spicy. Oh, it just doesn't get it
needed
done.
that.
Unfortunate.
Main advantage goes the way of Oath. This has been their detriment so far, looking for Org, not being able to capitalize or gain main advantages. And it just gets
Ray.
worse.
Is it done? Okay. Down to a 2v3. It's doable. Not in reality. But Sigu comes up short and now down to a 1v3 for the Audi show.
We've seen some clutches out of Audi before. We know he's capable of winning these kinds of rounds. Has a
We
nade
also
and a
know
flash to get him
it's
out.
just not possible right now.
The nade could finish off Vladislav. Oh, but he hits the off shot. This is over.
GG.
Well, is there anything you want to say? Vladislav, Starfy, him, Peace Central, Vinny? Anything on the win that really stuck out to you?
Definitely the like I said, the chefs in the kitchen. We had a lot of communication, and it was insane. We were all playmakers at the end of the day, and that's what it came down to. We had really good communication. We had really good mechanics all throughout the team. We were hitting shots, and I want to thank my teammates for such a great game.
So you're saying it was a team diff?
100%.
I mean, I didn't say it.
I'm just looking forward to the rematch.
Do we have Reigns in here?
We have what now?
Do we have Rain Above in here?
I believe that's Colin's team, and it looks like he is deafened at the moment.
Oh yes.
Guys, no one hit them up. No one hit them up.
Colin,
Get a free win.
Colin, please, we have to play against Peas, please.
So, Vinny, one thing that I would say me, Dongles, and Benpai were really impressed with was your guys' retakes and like the post plants that were coming through on your CT side. Like, walk me through that. Like, what do you think caused you guys so much success? Because there's a lot of times where you guys didn't have any util and you were just winning the gunfire.
Definitely communication. For example, that one round on B was 3 versus 3. One person was in touch. Two of the opponents were on site. I had 2 of my teammates outside of door and window, and I was in lower tons. I got mollied off, and the key factor in that retake was the communication. I know that I can find a free 1v1 where there's no crossfires in tunnels. However, there's a molly, so I'm asking my teammates, hey guys, wait, let me play first in tunnels. Just wait, I'm mollied off. They wait. I get the pick. Now it's a 2 versus 3. We got the info that tons is clear, and it makes the whole retake a lot easier that way. I ended up letting them play first. They're just kind of like a bait and switch type of retake where I take first contact and I let them find the site players. So that's kind of how we try to like force out retakes, just like that. We play ping pong with each other.
Well, that is
What you're
very
saying
interesting
is
to
you
hear.
abuse the level 4 in our team.
Yo,
That's toxic. Wow.
Whoa. Let's not put words in our mouth.
you know,
alright?
actually that was part of our strategy because before the match started, I was saying we should play
That makes
Mirage. We should find out where the level 4 plays, and we should just go there every round.
Hey, that's a goated strategy, though.
But I know on Dust 2 we play spawns, so I figured it'd be more fun.
So
How do you feel about your upcoming match against Rain Above?
Honestly, not bad. We took 9 rounds off of them.
Low key, bro, we should have won that ancient. I'm not gonna lie.
I threw a round where they went Tech 9s, A rush, and I wasn't ready because I was at last second at the end of freeze time. I switched my position from cave to A. I wasn't ready, and then they came out A with Tech 9s in a flash, and I got caught with my pants down. So yeah, but other than that little troll where they literally got a free round and a bunch of money and put us in shambles, feels pretty good. I think we're gonna do all right. Even if we don't take 2 maps, maybe only 1, maybe none, but we'll give it a
Love the
shot.
confidence.
We're not playing bad, all things considered.
Well,
Benny,
I like
fantastic to see you in a grand final again, man. Good to see
Thanks,
you.
man. Appreciate it. It's great to be here.
The number 1 and number 2 seed are going to be facing off in this grand final, which is exactly what we want to see.
The format of the final, I think I said it earlier. You already have 1 loss under your belt, so Vinny, So just keep that in mind. So basically, you have to win twice against Reigns above.
Heard that. And they only got to win once, right?
And you only have to win once. Also, if it does go to a second game, I will be removing the previous game, not the one earlier. That one will still be there, but the game, the first game that we played in the final, will be eliminated in the second game if there is one, just so that you don't do the same map twice in one round.
So it's best of one, and if they win the tourney, right?
If they win the tournament. If you guys win twice, you win the tournament.
Okay. So it's two best of ones, basically.
So it's pretty much a BO3, but they already have one map.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
A lot of thinking to do.
Colin,
Very complicated.
Colin, are you guys ready?
Give us a hint as to.
Yep.
Okay, go ahead. Do you have anything you want to say? Because we've been talking to Vinny and team. Do you have anything to? Have you been watching them play against Looking for Org or anything?
I was watching it out. Yeah. I don't know. All I gotta say is have fun, all but sway.
Nice. Well,
It's getting a little bit toxic in here. Love to see it.
Yep, to my own team.
Well,
that'll make the vibes right. That'll get him motivated.
Right. So I will just queue 5v5-1 then, right?
Yep. 5v5
Okay.
/1.
Let me just make sure one guy's not AFK and then I'll queue.
Yep, sounds good. And
Right. Cool.
Vinny, you got.
Good luck, everybody.
Yeah, good luck, everybody.
Bye.
We have a very interesting final in our hands.
This is gonna be a good game.
Absolutely.
Loving.
From my understanding, these teams faced and they played Ancient.
Yeah, they played Agent on their first match tonight.
Do you think they're going to bring it back to Ancient? Or are they going to try to switch up this map pool? Try to switch things up on them?
You know, I would love to see a good nuke between these two teams. I would
Yeah.
love to see a nuke final. I'd love to see an Inferno final, something like that. Something with a little bit of tactician play to it, you know?
All good finals end on Inferno. I think we can agree on
Well,
that.
I'm unsure, but has there been any train maps? Has anyone gotten a train today?
No.
Ooh, if we get a train, I'm licking my chops. I'd be excited to see that.
Yeah, I need to learn some smokes on train.
So who
I think we
who
all
do you
do.
guys think are going to be the standout players of this match? Like looking forward to it. Like we've seen a lot of Starfy, a lot of him. I haven't been able to watch Rain, but like who do you guys thinking needs to step up for Oath here to be able to step up and get a W?
I think it depends on the map. If we're on an op-heavy map, I'm looking at Vadislav to try to really assert his dominance with that AWP.
And then what would be your player that needs to stand out, Dongles?
Player that needs to stand out for me, I don't know. I was really enjoying watching him's gameplay last time.
Yeah.
It was pretty interesting to watch how aggressive plays were coming out of them and just paying off almost every time, and it just really smart decisions being made as to when to push, when to strike, and how to set up the play to play ahead of time. You know, so good communication out of them for to get him into the right position, and I just want to see more of that ultimately. But I really want to know from Ben playing Frog, who should we watch on Rain Above? Like, what are the players that are really came through in regards to taking out Oath Esports? Who are the players that are, setting up Rain for success?
That's absolutely a Frog question. I came into this much later. I did not get to see that 9-3.
Yeah, well, we got live stats as of right now from Faceit.com.
This was their last.
Take it away, Frog.
I mean, this was their last match from earlier against the same team they're going against now. So definitely was a close game. Starfight, I mean, he's been dominating on their team all night, but on Rain Above, looks like pretty equal scoreboard, honestly. Maybe Save You Will on this one was it was tough, but I don't know.
All right.
Nothing is really standing
So-
out as someone that's carrying the team. Honestly, they're just
Interesting.
working
Okay.
together.
So a lot of team effort here.
Yeah.
Which is what wins games. So, do we all feel that Reign Above is the favored team going into this?
So I know I was mentioning it earlier and trying to get your guys' take on it, but I was watching that from watching that Dust 2 map, like Vinny was really stepping up even on the short T side as the entry there.
Mhm.
Like he was picking a lot of doubles, getting traded out when he needed to be. Like I think he's going to be the standout player regardless of the map we play. I think he's going to be the missing piece if we're going to watch them upset Reign.
Yeah.
But
really, in my opinion, was raising the floor of play for Oath in this scenario, and it was just pretty awesome to see from Vinny. Please continue, Babs.
But I was gonna say, from my understanding in the community, Sway Yu is a very big standout player because Dongles, if you remember correctly, our teammates Kodak, Dylan, and Bear, they said that they knew Sway Yu and like have played with and against him before, and he was a really big standout player.
All right.
We do end up seeing an Inferno, so this is what we wanted to see. This should be the strategic, tactical game that we've been looking for. We have the aimers on both sides. We have the brains on both sides. This one is fit to be a bar fight.
Or just go B.
Just run it down banana every round. Who is going to be the king of banana?
King of banana. Really, who are the banana players for Oath? I would think that Starfeast kind of seems like a banana player to me. I don't know what it is, but I don't know if I'm correct in that. But I kind of want to throw that out there as a potential.
Let's get some predictions going into this. Do we think that we're going to see a relatively even game? What do we think we're going to see?
Honestly, Oath looked really strong out of Dust 2. If we could go back to the bracket, I want to see what Reign's last match was, how they finished out. So
I think it was against Oath. It was 13-9 in favor of Oath. Yeah.
So in all honesty, I'm gonna say 13-7 Reign.
Okay. Dongles, what are you seeing? What do you look into your crystal ball? Tell me what you see.
My crystal balls show me that we're going to have a bracket reset and we're going to get 2 games. And that's why I said balls plural.
Fantastic. So you think Oath is going to pull out the upset on map 1?
I think so. I think it may just come down to, is Reign above warm going into this match? Are they going to be able to warm up in time to be able to fight off Oath, who have been going at it, or are Oath wiped out? It seemed like Vinny and Co were full of energy, ready to fucking take this final, ready to take this to the limit, and it doesn't. I really didn't get to talk to Reign above here, but it does look like we've got a little bit of time ahead of us to figure out exactly when we're starting. So I really do think it's just going to come down to whether or not Reign above can get online, get their pistols, get their setups going, and just see where we're going from here. So new map, new rules. We'll see how things go. Looks like everybody's just kind of shooting right here, and no friendly warm up here.
I didn't expect a very friendly warm up between these two teams.
So I'm gonna ask, if you're the IGL of Oath, are you placing both him and Starfy on B? Are you like just shutting down B site with your firepower, or are you splitting them up?
I think you need a strong anchor on both sides.
Yeah, it is always a good idea to have strong anchors everywhere, but I mean, really, it just comes down to the roles, right? What are you good at playing? What are you comfortable with playing? And so, trying to force people to go to sites that they're not comfortable with. I'm never an advocate for that as an IGL. I am an advocate for playing to people's strengths as much as possible, and just if you're good at B, you're good at B. Go there, you know. But everything has to come together with cohesion, right? Everything has to make sense together, and we're getting started in making sense of this grand final. 10 seconds remaining before the match starts, and we're going to see a knife round.
How important do you consider this knife round? Do you think that it's important for Oath to start on the CT side?
Let's put it this way. We threw every knife round coming into this matchup and came out fourth. absolutely through it. We had team damage. We had so many stabs in the back. Just absolutely. And here's the thing: starting T or CT, really not that big of a deal at the end of the day in regards to who's going to win a match. Who is going to win a match, as Sun Tzu said, is who brings forward the game plan to win ahead of time, right?
Well, we are gonna see Oath take that knife round.
And hey, Oath Esports, if Sun Tzu's on your side, go ahead and get things started.
We have seen Inferno become a little bit more T-sided as the meta's developed, so I find it interesting that Oath has decided to stick with the CT side.
I mean, it's really like a mentality of just like how much work do you need to get done on T side to win the game? You know, how much work do you have to put ahead of yourself? And so, like putting out CT as your baseline is like, okay, I know we can get this many rounds usually on CT, so long as we play our game plan and play this. And then you have to
Tim's gonna get some info here.
Yeah, this is
they know that this may hit. They are
mid.
They are set up for this. We have 4 CTs here, 3 now. That
almost as if it was any strat.
Oh, but they're gonna be.
Yeah, P's onto an island on himself here. Him just.
Oh, and that's an important shot.
Sorcerer. What a beautiful shot from the P2K here, and oh my God, look at this.
Wow, absolutely banging from him. That was exactly what we need to see. This is the confidence builder that we needed going into this.
But I need to put it into importance how strong it was that Peace was able to delay a little bit and get his one, slow down that push so that him was able to even get those shots in the back.
Great catch, absolutely.
And a P2K user at that. Let's talk about the P2K for a second.
Clearly an Elige fan.
An Elige fan, a Nothing fan. Which one do you want to go with, honestly?
I mean, when I think of the P2K, I think of Sparrow. I don't know if you guys remember that throwback player. He was a Brazilian.
Was he German or Austrian? Or was he Brazilian?
Was he German? I
thought he was German.
Brazilian.
I
could be wrong.
I absolutely might be wrong. You're gonna see a Glock rush
out of info and
only one out of Starfy. Him is gonna be under a lot of pressure here to pick up another. Oh, but Queez.
Oh, look at that shot from Peas. Oh, such a beautiful peek there from Peas on those two.
See, this is what we're talking about. The MP9 is just so strong still. Let's see what sort of eco damage.
Got the info. Okay, we know where he is.
Yeah. Oh, and Vladislav.
Just kind of toying with him at the end of there.
That's valuable, having your opera pick up an MP9 kill.
And I do want to point out, I do stand corrected. Sparrow was actually a Polish player.
Oh, okay.
Shout out to Poland.
Okay, so we see Puis with the op. It is not Vladislav. So this is what makes 2 or 3 operas that we've seen so far in Oath. A very
seems kind of
versatile
map
group.
dependent.
Yeah, that's a good point. Important first gunny coming out from.
That's an unfortunate flash from the.
Yeah.
Vladislav just not ready for that at all.
Good timing on the molly though.
Yeah, absolutely.
Sigu. Oh.
Cobalt's. Oh, yeah, just another retake flash gone wrong there for.
Was he playing anti on the wall?
He was, yeah, but still got caught out by it. I think he just peeked 1 frame too early and got full white there. So that flash not working in Oath Esports' favor.
Skin Enjoyer's loving that AK out of Cobalt.
Elige Enjoyer's loving this FAMAS from Vinny.
All right, so we're going to see a third player cheat over to this B site. They are... Oh, never mind.
No, we are...
The B gamble.
Yeah, this
I do
is
want to point out,
kind
though,
of...
time is running a little low here, and this bomb does have to work all the way up mid.
We're at 40 seconds. It's about time for them to kind of collapse onto A site, and this is coming in
B players getting the
quick now.
They know this is coming. They are ready for it.
Yeah, Banana's fully taken. So is the site. So a choice to be made for Oath Esports here to fully
immediately
save.
into the save. Yeah.
Yeah, a real heavy investment for Peas there with the op, and so we're just gonna go ahead and back up. Now, a hunt, not likely. It's a little bit too early for Rain to be going out of their way to try and find, this op and this rifle that are going to be saved by Oath Esports here. So, going to be a standoff. Going to be seeing where we go to take exits and stuff like that. And so, it looks like they're leaning towards mid, so there might be a potential of contact here, but very unlikely.
And if it is, it's going to be against an op at, I guess not at long range. He's playing very passive on this angle.
Yeah. All right, so they're down banana, and this should be the extent of what we see here. Okay, great. 2-1. All right.
Yeah, we have a game.
First rifle round 1 for Rain Above, making it immediately competitive after losing pistol, and second round.
Yeah, this is going to be an important economic round for Oath. We have an MP9, limited util, FAMAS. This is sort of a make or break round in a lot of ways.
Absolutely. Him and Starfy alone on A site.
Oh, aggressive op play. Not going to find the opener he was looking for. They know the op is on B now. Let's see if they try to rejig into an A hit.
That was so close to a leg shot, too. That's unfortunate.
Ooh.
Good damage on that nade, though, from Vladislav.
We see the opper immediately repositioned towards the library. So now they're stacked more towards A.
Vinny's very curious here as to what's going on.
They almost need this info, though.
That nade was so lucky for Vinny. It just banked off of the one small corner there to save a full damage there. And they're stacked at car here. They're just kind of waiting to see if they can get somebody who's a little bit too curious.
They don't have bombs, so they're not going to be able to exec on this site quickly. Although they do have a lot of mid control, a lot of banana control, and they seem to have read the fact that the op rotated back towards A. So they should be in a good position here to punish this B setup.
Kind of in a discordance right now. We're not really able to figure out what site to go to, but Starfy knows where to go. Dead boiler and dead mid for Say You Will.
So important. Now all they have is this banana hit. They have to go into B now. Oh, but they've restacked the site. There's a 3v3 coming in.
Yeah. Vinny full white, full gray, and full dead. From Colin Zork. What a great shot onto Vinny there. Just caught him out completely. And oh, what a great boost onto first there just to catch P Central off guard with that op.
This is a 5v3 turn 3v2. This is absolutely atrocious, the team play coming out from Oath.
Yeah, a little bit of a mishap here. It definitely just caught off guard by the aggression. And really, it shouldn't have been any surprise considering the fact that Starfy got 2. They may have just been panic called that it was like, oh, it's A, be careful, be careful. But no, they're going to get cleaned out of this round. And look at this HP from Rain Above here.
That. 8 points and 15 points of health, the difference between a round won and a round lost.
Stellar round from Colin Zork and Cobalt as we head 2-2 into this half.
It looks like
gonna relax.
Yeah, they have no eco to play in this round. They have 1 smoke, 1 HE. This does not look doable unless we hit some banger deagles.
Does look like a 5-stack towards mid, so maybe a little bit of something to be worried about.
Oh, okay.
Does get something done for Peas here. And immediately caught out from the alt mid.
Oh, that's some team damage we just saw coming through.
That's fine. And this is a wild clusterfuck of a round. And this is just going all over the place.
Oh.
I want to point out, bomb is still 2 steps.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, that is an ace from Cercera?
An important anti-eco ace from Cercera there as well. Just things were getting very out of control with regards to P Central's play there. And Frog, I want to just make sure that we got a PG-13 check. Nothing's too crazy about that, right? All right, thank you very much. Cercera moving up alt mid.
Strong full save, or almost full eco out of Oath. Just leaving the 2 survivors, that puts a damper on this eco from Rain Above. How do you think that impacts the way they play this round? It looks fairly default so far, but...
Yeah, it definitely does. I'm very interested in this apps play as of right now, and this lurk towards banana is interesting, but look at how close they are together. Oh my god, just catching... gets caught out by Starfire. Collinsorg. This lane push is coming in just ever so slowly, and I think whoever's dropping here and him is just getting shit done. And
We've
so
seen them lose 3v5s before. Oh my god, what a swing from a 5v3 into another 2v3. This is a collapse. We just saw this collapse the round before,
okay,
and we're seeing it again.
real important here. Peace Central doesn't know bomb's behind him. Okay,
but
he thinks that bomb is on site.
Footsteps.
Oh,
that is
so
awkward.
unfortunate.
That is awkward.
What a wild cluster of a round. And so Starfy, I guess maybe
but now he
has-
sees. There's still a world.
There is a world, and bombs dropped, and so a 1v2 emerges out of nowhere, and Starfy gets one, but not the other. What a
These
wild
rounds have
round that
been
turned into.
so crazy.
Yeah.
Too many man advantages. How do they fix this? They've lost. They've gotten 2 openers 2 rounds in a row, 5v3, and they end up losing them both times. How do they rectify that?
I mean, you got Starfight. He's been doing great with the aggression up in the A side here. And I don't know if it's just going to come down to the information that they gather more, if they can try and get to stall B more. Because I believe it was Rain. They got a double entry with just one guy going to the banana side there.
So
I
it's an
think the
issue with the B players. They're just giving up too many openers after they get that man advantage, is what I'm hearing.
Exactly.
Well, it looks like we're going to have
Stacking
another B
banana
finish here.
towards Rain, yeah, and Rain has locked in bomb to the side. Vinny able to get one from first, backs up.
That is another
second.
opener that we see from Oath. Is this going to finally be the round that they pull through after getting the man advantage?
They may have the man advantage, but look again, him is on 7 HP. And it's just nothing but MP9s, and they only have an HE and a flash to work with.
That is true. One player on an island on A, he's going to need to go off if they want any chance of winning this round.
Collinsorg just missed out on getting the headshot onto.
Oh, and they're
but this is a
contact.
Yeah, they've gambled so much. Oh my god,
And
this
there's the
drop from
A site.
Sorcera is so late, and P's just completely caught off guard.
Still
and yeah,
a
that's going to be the
3v3
A side
going into
crumbling.
But they
Tough
did pick up an
retake,
extra flash, and they do have 2 AKs. It's going to come down to if you decide to save just because you're
they're not even going for it.
Oath does not look like they want to commit here. It's just going to be a
No.
full-on save.
And that's another round where they get man advantage and lose. That is tragic.
They got rubber banded ultimately. Rain above really just put a lot of pressure on the B, and it looked like somewhat of a commit.
Yeah, I mean,
out
they did end
of,
up stacking 4 on B there after getting that man advantage. So it seems like these mid rounds out of Rain above have just been far beyond what Oath has been able to produce. What a beautiful AK. My goodness. Skin lovers, Oni Pixel fans in the chat going crazy.
Cobalt able to pick up another.
Yeah, it's important. Keeping those into the next. Keeps this next round competitive.
It keeps the pain
I
flowing.
want to point out a vital thing on Inferno is Oath has only had the op 2 of the rounds on their CT side so far. And their economy just hasn't allowed them to have that op, that one shot kill.
Oh, gonna flub the nade,
just
run
some
into a
missed
molly.
utility. Yeah, and
Whoa.
bringing down Vinny initially to half HP, and it's just an easy 2-tap from Cobalt there on the spray. And him almost looked ready for that second player, but just not on time. And so this P Central just looks away at the wrong time, and it's just all falling apart for Oath.
Yeah, timing not going their way in this round. That's unfortunate, especially given the rounds that they lost. Starfy's gonna need something
Going
huge.
back, and oh, what a
Okay.
nice
but
two-piece
he
on the
did pivot to
headshots
B.
there.
So we enter a 2v2. B site's being taken by the T's. Do they go for this? They didn't go for a 3v3 in the last. I mean,
Here's the
they
thing.
sort of
Okay,
have
2v2
to, right?
is a lot more manageable here, right? There's less that you have to enter into site. There's less that you have to do. They're looking for these lurks. It does look like they're kind of getting ready to go into this engagement. Yeah, they're looking to
lot of
commit.
util
Okay,
from both
cool.
teams.
All right,
Yeah, it really
so
helps
we
Nobody's
have
using their util.
one church, one coffins. Coffins has off.
Nubox
Say
is gonna
you
get
will.
mollied out. They're
Ready to
gonna know
go.
nobody's there.
First, popped out. Okay, now, Starfy on their own. Collinsworth lurking through the smoke and just caught out immediately. All right, what a good hold from Rain Above. A really good attempt from Oath Esports, but just immediately caught out by the op and nothing to write home
We
about.
are going to see an op come out of this round. We do have Starfy on with a lot of econ here. It's just going to come down to who.
Oh,
carries
no,
it.
he's gonna.
So it is
Okay,
Beast.
yeah. All right, so we have a competitive buy for the most part. We do have a USPS on. Oh, they're gonna be. Yeah, they're gonna be buying a MP9 on
Okay.
Starfy.
A little bit of a delay there, but all good.
Oh,
He's
Pui's sitting in the molly. They must have heard that. They know. Oh, that is
Yeah,
a pick
that's-
you need to be hitting.
Yeah, that's a wild pixel. Yeah, it does able to get a trade onto each other from Say Will and P Central. So 4v4, potentially a bit more savable for Oath Esports. And oh no, this double peak is going to be so the death letter for Starfy. And now
Starfy is
Vladislav's
lucky to
on
get
full
one.
panic mode here.
Yeah, on an island on the A site. Looks like they're. Oh, that's an important trade on B as well. These T's are separated. They're going to have to link up and hit one of these sites, but it's going to be a 2v1 no matter where they go. Vladislav is under a lot of pressure. He needs at least one here for this to be doable.
They're looking to peek towards Arch, it seems like.
In the right
And this
position,
is-
you're exactly correct.
They are in the right position. Him does get two. There we go. Okay.
There's the
now,
round we needed.
Oath Esports back into it. Okay, so a triple kill from him. Needing to see that, needing to get more momentum going back towards the favor of Oath Esports. Okay, Peas back on the op, full rifles. Looks like we're going in the right direction. Vladislav on the MP9, whatever. Who cares? It's rifles enough. That's fine. Okay,
and
can we get one more
thing I
round
wanna-
from Oath?
One thing I want to bring up, if they win this round, Rain Above's eco is absolutely neutered based on all those frags they got in the round losses. So those close rounds that they should have won might be the reason they salvaged this half, if they're able to pull through this round.
Me and Cobalt just on the opposite sides. And Cobalt gets two.
With a double.
And that is the off out of the round too.
What a strong showing from Rain Above here. Okay, now 2v3. This is a round you
about
should fight
Starfy?
for. This is a round you need. You need to put the pressure
Especially with
on.
Starfy finding that. I know the health is firmly in the advantage of Rain Above, but you're right, they need this round.
Okay, cool. We have a retake molly going in. No ticks found. Okay, so lack of info here. Getting ready for this lane peek.
Starfy on the AK, this is an instant headshot.
And Sway you with a double from the barrel, and that's all she wrote for Oath Esports in this half.
We've seen a lot of success over towards B early in this half, and it's very worrying that they're able to find success on the A side as well. It seems like no matter what they're doing, they are able to find success.
Save for last or force here? Let's see.
They're
Okay.
choosing 4 MP9s in the Force. A little bit of money saved over, so they're going to be able to buy MP9s in the next regardless, but this is a scary round for Oath. We don't see Starfy going for that apps control like he was going for before, but there's a pick coming in for him. Cercera, ooh. Yeah, he's going to get found out. He pushed through the line, got a little bit of space, wasn't able to capitalize, but we've seen man advantages go the way of Oath, and they still managed to lose. So this is not an over. This is not a done round. This is very much alive. Cobalt, a man who's gotten a lot of entries for Rain Above, gonna need to find a little bit more if they want any chance of winning this round. Heading into the right site, only two CTs in B.
Look at this info. Why are they not rotating sooner?
Yeah, you're exactly correct. They have
This
the T's
is-
in a net now. They're gonna need some entries if they want this. And
What
there's the bomb.
What a
There's him.
collapse of a contact play for Rain Above, and wow, really good hold from Oath right at the right time. And man, I had counted them out of this half. I had really thought that this was all that she wrote.
And this is gonna be a really easy last round. Look at the eco for Rain Above. So this has
No.
been quite the recovery from Oath. After what we saw earlier, losing all those man disadvantages, it was a 7-2 half, if I recall correctly, at one point. And now we're staring the barrel of a 7-5. What a recovery.
No, I agree, but we got to keep in mind, Peace has had this op for 5 rounds, and I believe he only got 1 kill using it, and he's been looking really strong on the rifle, so I don't know if I agree with this buy.
Oh, this is dangerous.
Oh, Starfy only gets 1.
Oh no.
Saw gets nothing either. Okay, PE,
Well, this is
able to
where
hold
Peace
down the
comes
off
in.
on site. Lane's not dead, and that pistol comes out as a desperation, but nothing there for Peas anymore.
So what was looking like it should have been a sure thing of a round is suddenly in the favor of Rain, and they have to go for this.
Ornzork just tucked into brackets. Oh, it's just never going to be able to see that coming. Vinny able to trade. 1v2.
Vinny's going to need a 1v. Yeah, not coming through. 8-4 half. Do you think that Oath stands a chance going into their T side?
Oath has a lot of work to do. It's doable, but it's absolutely doable, but I'm not sure as of right now. It really looks like Rain Above was able to get online pretty quickly here. And that initial pistol really should have shown a few more rounds for Oath Esports, at least bringing it to a 6-6 half, but anything's doable here.
Someone that we saw that was stepping up on the Dust 2 match for Oath that seems to be really quiet this game. I believe if we do a scoreboard check, but Vladdy, like, I'm not seeing a whole lot out of him right now, and I expect a lot from this player.
Yeah, can we get a scoreboard check for Up? Yeah, Batislav and Vinny both in the doldrums, unfortunately. Those were 2 players that we highlighted as needing to step up. So, barring a second half resurgence, this looks like it might be a bit difficult for Oath with other star players showing up.
It does look like they've gambled the wrong way. Starfy just shut down immediately.
Oh, and now the T's are blocked.
Look at this collapse from Rain Above. They have full banana control. They're locking Oath in. There's nowhere to go.
That delay smoke was so powerful out of Rain Above. That absolutely neutered this B-side hit.
Enough space was given up from Rain for them to slip into T ramp, but this is so brutal what's happening with regards to Cobalt. Cobalt actually kind of gets it right here. Okay, so he does fall back.
Oh, gonna get
get picked off by Peas, but that's the info that they're bottom alt mid, 30 seconds left.
That's a goosh. That's an important goosh. That could be an opener into this A site.
It's a good amount of info. And say you will. And say you won't. Sir Sarah picking it up for the pistol round for Rain Above to shut things down. And this bracket reset might not happen.
I think we have to see a forced buy out of.
I'm definitely thinking that they have to Mac 10, try and get some aggression here, get some confidence going, get some blood pumping. But they
but we're gonna see
we're not going to see it.
fully go.
And here's the thing: no bomb down, no time, nothing really to write home about it in regards to kills. Nothing to really go there. So
yeah, you let your opponents get to 10 points though. It's tough. And if you're not taking away any kills, if you're not hurting their ego, they're just able to have buy after buy after buy. I think that choosing not to buy here makes it really difficult to convince me that they're going to be pulling off a comeback. They're going to need a miracle.
The right mentality going into this next round. You have a clean slate, full rifles, enough utility to get things going. You're going against MP9s. It's not undoable, right? And right now, 5v5, round's not over. There's still some important deegs that could come through here late into this round that could maybe turn things around for Oath.
Yeah, let's see what Peas is able to pull through for them. He is their dog.
Oh, and it's just a meat grinder in mid. It looks like Oath is able to come out kind of on top in regards to the rifles. And okay, so we'll just go ahead and shut that down for Rain Above.
That's so important. They get a full buy in the next one, and they hurt the eco of Rain Above. That is what they needed. Even if they didn't get the round win, that is the bar, the bare minimum. That is the bar they needed to cross.
All right. Here's the question. A-Case, do or die, Oath Esports.
Let's see what they have in their pocket for this one.
car molly to shut things off. Vinny evades a lot of HE damage there. That HE is not going to find anything. And a great start from Sir Sarah for Rain Above here. And Starpy is just caught scrambling to get out of Freezer. And now they're locked into this banana play. It feels like it has to happen.
They have no other space. This just has to happen now. They're running through a smoke, no flashes. This is falling apart at the seams.
Absolute desperation coming out of Oath, and Rain Above just shutting it down.
That was the round they needed. This is becoming over fast.
And now it's force, force, force.
Yeah, I mean, what other choice do you have?
A save of 1,500. A half buy coming into this next round.
How do you feel about this buy? What are your thoughts on choosing to half buy here and playing for OT?
It's a lot of a gamble to try and make things happen for OT right now. It is so much of a currency that you can't afford to lose, which is another round loss.
One thing I want to see more out of Oath is I want to see them drawing out this utility from Rain.
Especially on buys like this. Well, it seems like we have an idea of how this is going to end. As we watch these last couple of rounds play out, is there anybody from the Oath side who wants to sort of chip in, say what they thought of all those man advantages not going their way? Because I think that was like the biggest thing that we saw throughout this match. Just a lot of openers going the way of Oath and then not being able to capitalize, losing 3v5s,
We couldn't hold a
4v5s.
B-site, that's what.
B-site, yeah, B-site.
B-side, B-side. Yep. That's honestly what it seems like as of right now. Sorry, guys.
Well, as we watch this last round play out, I want to say congratulations to even making it to the grand finals. It was a great couple of games, great final. Unfortunate that it did not go your way, but how do you feel about your overall performance in this tournament?
I mean, we did well, but they're a really strong team.
I agree.
Yeah. And we're really impressed with the performance, but just unfortunately not enough against the team that took you out in the first place. And I was kind of expecting a bracket reset myself. Ultimately, you guys looked really hot coming into this. You guys shut down looking for Org pretty, decisively. And it's a real shame that we didn't get to see yet another map, but Say Will with a good pick on a Vladislav here, and him, all she wrote.
Vinny in a 1v5.
Desperate
Vinny,
1v5
did you win this
in
1v5? Nope.
No, not at all. All right. Well, GG's to all. This was a very fun tournament.
Yeah,
and thank you everybody for playing. I'll let Frog go ahead and take it away.
Yeah, good GG's everybody. Congrats, Reigns Above. So Reigns Above, just I guess I owe each of you guys $120. So give me your PayPal or Cash App or what's the? There's another one too. I can't think of it. Venmo. That's right, Venmo. That's the three.
I think some of us might also want to take Zelle if you can do that. I'll
Zelle?
take PayPal. Yeah.
I think I have Zelle on one of my banks, so I could probably do Zelle. Yeah, we can figure that out. So just send me the information and what platform to use. I'll let you know. I mean, the three that I usually do is, Venmo, PayPal, or Cash App, but I think I have Zelle somewhere out there. So just send me what I need to know on those and who I'm sending it to. As far as the random draws this year won't be skins. As you probably know, skins are very volatile right now, so I didn't really want to do the skins part. But instead, I'm going to do like the Steam gift cards. One thing I did not do before this is actually divide it out, so it was $600 that I was putting towards that as well. So I need to do that kind of on the fly. So I'm doing it in my head right now. So I'm thinking 150 being the top, 100, two 100s, 250, 350, and then that leaves me 550s. Does that sound good? One 150, two 100s, and 550s. It's very late, but I think I got that right. I think that equals 600. So that's the
Cool.
so that's how we'll do the
I thought it was
random.
350s. Oh, 600. Yeah, no, 550s. I'm sorry. I thought 500.
So, yep, I think I got that right. Yeah, so I will go ahead, and I haven't had a chance to do the the random wheel thing like I have done in the past, but I'll get that set up right now in front of everybody.
Does anybody from either team want to do a quick interview?
I could.
Yeah, great performance in that last game. We saw a lot of man disadvantages going your way. I think really what ultimately won you those was just your B takes, right? So how do you explain just how well you were able to take that B site in response to losing A players, especially in apps?
It's really just about kind of understanding how people rotate, like the way that they react to people dying and the information that they don't have. There were a lot of the reason that we were able to go B is just because we knew that people were going to have to move, or we knew that they were going to be like low util because we baited it out earlier on. Like we're like kind of like manufacturing the situations where that site's going to be weak on purpose, essentially. Like it's a lot of it's by design. And then with man disadvantages, it's like a lot of the time when you're playing against people kind of at this like sort of level, you just when you kind of just slow down and you just wait and like kind of anticipate like the way that people are going to rotate. Again, like you can kind of just know when like where the weak side is going to be and like where the holes are, so to speak.
Valid. I suppose you were able to read them not stacking that B site, right? So like if they, you know, at this level they should know that as well, right? So, you know, you were able to predict that the B site was going to be a little bit weaker. It's very interesting.
Yeah, I mean, we also just kind of changed the pace a lot and just like playing the information game, just making sure that, you know, as long as they don't know what it like, as long as the state of the round doesn't feel the same, it's not going to be easy for them to kind of like even just pick up on what it is that they need to do.
Does anybody from Oath want to comment on that? Sort of how you felt those rounds slipped away from you?
Yeah, if none of my teammates have anything to say, I have a few words.
Yeah, go ahead. Love to hear it.
It really just came down to being uncoordinated, at least on B especially. We, my B player and I, we just weren't on the same page, myself included. Like, I didn't know what he wanted and he didn't know what I wanted half the time. So we were basically both just trying to solo B against two players, which doesn't work out too well. But yeah, all things considered, like I don't think we did that bad. Banana was definitely an issue. That's part of the reason why I didn't really want to play Inferno, just because I know there's going to be a weak side when we lack that chemistry, and whether that's a duo or a trio on one side of the map.
You were playing with a sub, correct?
Yep.
How did that play into this like lack of coordination?
Just lack of prep, mostly. It's very hard to know how the rest of the team plays as a sub when you haven't been around in that like environment where we practice a lot. So it's to be expected, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I'm still very happy with how we performed at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm glad. I think it was a very entertaining game. There were a lot of close rounds that very easily could have gone your way.
Yeah,
I think the scoreboard doesn't accurately show how interesting and close that game really was, or felt rather.
Yeah, it didn't feel close, that's for sure. But there felt it definitely felt like there was a lot of opportunity to make it closer, at least at the very least.
Yeah. I think that's an accurate statement. How did you feel in the game, whether or not it was close or not, Colin? Did it feel like you had control the entire time?
I think we felt pretty in control of the game the entire time, which I mean, I guess like, I mean, for us, it's kind of like to be, how do I put it? Like, it's kind of to be expect. Like, we're kind of coming into this kind of punching down a little bit. So it's kind of like,
I mean,
I guess to
we
be
saw
expected.
some aimers, especially out of him. He was able to hold his own in a lot of these rounds. So there was not as big of a disparity as the scoreboard would sort of suggest, right? Like there was a lot of skill on both sides.
Yeah, I mean, I would say even like the whole tournament, there was maybe sometimes we were a little surprised how good people were shooting, but you know, at the end of the day, it's like there's more to the game than just shooting people. So I'd say we were still pretty in control of the game as far as everything else went.
Frog, is this wheel just about set up?
Yeah,
or...
it's set up. It's set up. I was having
Okay.
headset issues just now, but it's set up now.
Okay, then. Thank you for giving the interview. Let's transition into this.
Give me time to get all the payment info.
All right. Yeah, my headset keeps cutting out for some reason. It's probably good now that it's the end of the tournament. One last thing on the winnings of the tournament, and really the random prizes. The way I usually go about it is I review the games before I do that. It's a good practice, you know, and so I intend to keep on that practice. So go ahead and send me the information, like I said earlier, but it may be next week. I've never failed to not. You can ask anybody. So everybody will get their prize winnings. I've been doing this third year, third one. Yeah. So
not that anybody thinks you're cheating, by the way. Just
yeah,
you know,
it's just a good practice to review the games. That's the point. Any tournament should do it. So the way we're gonna do the giveaways is that the winners are still in the drawing, so the winners of the prize money can still win the gift cards as well. But we start with the highest and go to the lowest. Then so you get. I don't want someone to get robbed from the biggest one because they got the lowest one. So that's why I start from highest to lowest. So anyways, we're going to start with the 150. There's only one 150. So I'm going to go ahead and spin, and good luck. Let's see who this is. Oh, someone on Team Glutton. So Tourist Rat. Be happy to hear that he won that. So I'll put him down there as the winner of the 150. Okay. And
hey, tell you what, guys, I gotta get going. Have fun with the spins. Have a good night, guys. Okay.
Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Douglas. Bye.
Great casting with you.
Yeah. Sorry, my.
Oh boy.
More headset issues.
Yep, more headset issues. All right, here's the next spin for the 100.
Max win.
Oh shit! I think that's me. Oh shit! Let's go.
Let's go.
Nice. That was 100. All right, so
Won something in second place.
Oh, knows the numbers on his profile.
I do, bro.
He's so funny. That's so funny.
Here's the next 100.
Obi Kodak watch.
If you predict this.
Almost.
Dirt.
Dirt.
I know this
All
guy.
right. All right. So now we're to the 550s. Boop.
Nice. Congratulations, Boop.
All right. Headset's still cutting in and out. Sorry. You guys get it.
This is the best of us.
Tattooed Nick.
Oh, I don't think we played against their team. Unfortunate.
All right, here's the next one. We have 3 left. Nothing suits me like a suit.
Boys, get closer to the monitors. 2 more.
All right. Sarah. And he's in here right now.
Sure is.
What do you plan on doing with your winnings?
Aces.
Say gambling. Say gambling. Say gambling.
I was gonna say it, but nah, I don't know. It's Christmas or winter fucking sales almost up or on. So
True.
This
is the
we
last
get all the
50 as
Val
well,
games
right?
for like 1 hot dog at Costco.
that's true.
The $1.99 deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
I should go to Costco. Oh my. Chicken bake from Costco.
Dude, that
I've never eaten
Costco
at
pizza.
Costco. Day of my life.
No, that's
That's
the true
crazy.
American pastime. It's not baseball. It's going to Costco.
Costco.
All right, here's the last one before my headset completely gives out.
Oh my god! I actually, I thought in my mind it was gonna be Starfy. I didn't.
Go, we got 2 of them, baby.
Yes, go Starfy.
Oh shit! What I win? What I win?
$50.
$50 bucks?
Yeah,
$50.
That's like 10 cases.
Thank you. Oh my.
Finally, somebody who gets it.
Thanks for hosting, Frog. It's a lot of fun.
Thank you for hosting, Frog.
Yeah, thank you for this.
for the
Is
tournament.
always an amazing time.
Yeah,
It was a fun day.
it was a $50 gift card, not
cool,
50
man.
bucks.
I love the double.
By the way.
11. I feel like it's really cool.
This was what, a 5.5 hour long tournament?
Yeah, not bad. 8 teams, 5.5 hours. Like that's pretty efficient. I would say.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yo, right.
Oh my
GG,
gosh.
GG.
Yeah, GG guys.
GG.
Crazy.
Thank you.
See you guys later.
Later, everybody. Have a good night.
Goodbye.
Frog, thank
Good
you.
night, everybody.
Yep.
Thanks, Frog. Yeah. Thank you,
Yep.
man.
Thank you for
Much
tournament.
Thank you
appreciated.
for the